Hello, hi, happy Valentine's Day, well, belated Valentine's Day. Hello, I'm looking a little different today. As you can see, I thought it would be fun. Fun fact, I thought it would be a little more interesting to reminisce a little bit with the last time I did Valentine's Day, with this model, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. The the mouth model is a little off, but that's fine. But I have to use the mouth a little different than normal with this, but I still thought it would be a fun little reminiscing with this older model, and I'm really happy. I'm still happy with how the colors turned out on it and everything, so I am very happy that we're just using that. Fun fact, I did try to make the colors with the 2.0 model, but I don't know, I thought it'd be fun to use this model again. I hope that that's alright with you guys. I know a lot of you have probably followed and such and have seen just the previous Alaska, which was, well, the 2.0 Alaska, which is my more redesigned version. This is the 1.0 Alaska, who has been here since the beginning. It's 1.0. I've been here for a while. I did have a model before this, and it was a test model, basically, which was, it was one that I made, and it was fine for what it did, but then when I realized I knew I wanted to continue streaming and wanted to invest in a more, higher quality model, and that was when I recommended Amaji and everything. I'm just really happy with how it turned out, and so I do need to bring it back here and there, because I did say that we weren't getting rid of this model 100% of the time. So it's just, I really like my new model too. I like both. But yeah, that's all I kind of wanted to say in terms of that. So if a bunch of you, or if any of you come in and you're just hey,
bitch!
Hey, perfect timing. Hey, Lappy, hello, how you doing? Happy belated Valentine's Day. Yeah, so, we're bringing this one back. And so, the mouth movement's a little strange on this one, but that's okay. I had to work a little bit of a different way around this model. I need to ask Amaji if I can update this model to the 2.0 version, to the 2.0 update, maybe. I think that'd be fun. Just as a fun little heads up, this is what it looks like, so you can see everything about it. It was very minimal changes to celebrate for Valentine's Day last year, but a lot of you guys would probably be very excited about the fact that you can see leg. So that's all you're getting for right now, but we'll see what happens later on. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Lappy. Yeah, I very much appreciate that. So yeah, I wanted to bring this model back a little bit for good old time's sake, and because I know that you guys do like this model and everything. So hi, Tsunami. Hello. I will hydrate here in just a second.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I
I'll
must
hydrate.
consume break.
But yeah, happy belated Valentine's Day. So we're bringing back the 1.0 model just for a little bit. We'll bring it back. We'll bring this model back a few more times. Like I said, I might have to ask Amaji at one point to be hey, can we update this version into the 2.0 model update and everything? As much as I love this current one, I think it'd be fun to actually be able to lean. Unfortunately, the Z rotations at the hips on this one, so I can't turn my head like I normally would with the 2.0 model, so yeah. Legs, exactly, Lappy, exactly. In the middle of making dinner. Oh yeah, enjoy! Have some good dinner. I had an early dinner to get ready for this, and it was the leftovers from Friday when we got free food at work, and it was just as delicious even when heated up in the microwave. It was absolutely delicious. So, yeah, I know last Valentine's Day was a little funky because, your girl went on a road trip last Valentine's Day. We went on a romantic road trip to, on American Truck Simulator. And so I wanted to play a game that was considered a little more romantic than that. We tried to make it romantic as much as we could, but we can only do so much. But today, I have had this game in my wish list for God knows how long now, because I thought it would be really fun to play on, like, Valentine's Day and such. So, I don't know, how you guys feel about dating sims all that much, since I normally don't play those, on here. But today, that has been in my wish list for God knows how long, is Raptor Boyfriend, which, as the title states, literally is a dating sim to date a raptor, a dinosaur. So, I looked at the reviews. I found the reviews fucking hilarious, because it was basically saying, hey, the jokes in this game, hilarious. The game itself, fantastic. The story, surprisingly really good. So I'm like, I want to be impressed by the story of this game, so I thought that'd be a good change of pace and everything. And you guys might have to redeem this one for me while I get everything ready, but even Steely Dan's ready for the Valentine's Day celebration, even though it's a day late. But that we were too busy trying to stop curses yesterday, that I wanted to push this back to keep it Paranormal Site consistent. So that's why we're doing this Saturday. I don't know how many of you will feel about playing a dating sim, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. And reminiscing with the older model, I think would be a lot of fun too. So, yeah, I don't think I have too much else to say. I do miss this model quite a bit. I do really enjoy this model, and I do need to bring it back a little bit, more as well. So I'm really happy with this model, and I'm happy to continue using it from here on out too. So I don't think I have anything else that I want to say regarding older models or anything like that. So unless there's any objections, I think we should go ahead and get started by playing some Raptor Boyfriend. This is the first time I'm playing this game. I literally bought it like this week to get ready for stream today. So yeah, I'm excited to see where this turns out. So, let's go on a date with a dinosaur. You guys know the drill. If anything seems a bit off with the audio, you guys know the drill. Well, I'm transitioning over to the newer, when I'm transitioning over to the screen here, the screen capture, which I decorated with some heart stickers. While I'm getting stuff ready, I did want to say one thing real quick. I'm actually really shocked at how nice this model also blends with the retrofuturism design too. So I was half thinking of using my older set too, but I'm really happy with how this looks with the retrofuturism look as well. So yeah, I'm really excited to continue. I'm really excited to maybe use this model a bit more. We'll see. Let me get everything ready here. Let me get Raptor Boyfriend up and ready to go, and we should be good to start playing. So I know Saturdays are like really, really busy streaming days. So I don't know how many of you might see this and anything, but I hope that it's still fun for you guys and everything. Well, there it is. So, again, I've actually heard surprisingly good things about this game. So, I heard that the humor is pretty good. I heard that, the story's actually really good, and I heard that the art's really good. Which, from what I can see here, like, it looks good to me. I like the harshness of the shading, actually. You don't really see that all too often. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy with how it looks. So, yeah, I'd say without further ado, I say let us get started. And again, if it's too loud or too quiet, you guys know the drill, let me know, and then we can just adjust some stuff as we're playing. So, yeah. Let me get everything set up here. For some reason, it's freaking out a little bit on me. Some of my stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna move my model slightly over, so in case Steely Dan pops by, we should be good. All right. I have no clue about what's gonna happen in this game, so I'm really excited to see how it turns out. All right, let's get started. Here we go. I heard that the music in this game is really good too. So, I just got an achievement already. I just got an achievement. Looks like we're starting off strong. All right. It's been a while since our last appointment, hasn't it, Doc? Ooh, I like the... Well, I'm not gonna lie. A lot's changed. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I know it's kind of cliche, but... my life didn't really start until last year, when we found our Raptor Boyfriend. It didn't start until me and my dad moved to Ladle. Ladle? Ladle. This magical small town in the middle of nowhere, Ontario. Oh, we're in Canada! Okay. I dreamed of moving here for so long. Ever since I was a kid, I'd come to visit Grandma and go to the local camp. It was like a fantastical adventure every summer. Going back home to the lousy city felt like someone shaking me awake from an amazing dream. But this time it was different. This time Ladle was going to be my home. I wish the reason we moved here wasn't because Grandma had passed on. We used to be so close. Oh, this is sad. But then right before high school, me and Dad stopped coming to Ladle because... Dad and Grandma... Oh, we can pick. Okay. Dad and Grandma had a bad fight. Maybe we moved too far away? We moved so far away that coming to Ladle would have been a 2-day trip. And with Dad working all the time, we just never made it up here. We still talk to Grandma on the phone every once in a while, but... it wasn't the same. Why is this hit so deep all of a sudden? I think Dad felt really bad about not seeing her again. It took a while for it to sink in for me. In movies, when people die, it's always so dramatic and meaningful. But other than the funeral and sadness, a lot of what you have to deal with really is a lot of paperwork. We came up here because despite all that had happened, Grandma left Dad everything. That included her house. So, we moved in. I know, talk about bittersweet, right? Back then, when we first moved in, I didn't know how to feel. Dad told me that Grandma would have wanted me to enjoy my senior year, and so that's what I set out to do. I had a lot going for me. Dad let me have Grandma's old truck. I was going to a new school where I could make a good first impression, and I was in Ladle. Now, I know I haven't been great at meeting new people. I usually like to keep to myself. It was, like, totally by choice, though. Wait, you're oh, no. Oh, no, she's talking with the therapist bear. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, my God. Hi, Harris. Hello. Jurassic new movie. A little different than I expected. Oh no. Hi Harris, happy belated Valentine's Day. Hi dude. Yeah, this is classic Alaska. This is 1.0 Alaska. And I had already celebrated it. I made colors with my 2.0 model and everything, but I thought about it and was like, let's bring back 1.0 Alaska for today. I think that'd be fun. And the cool shades too. Even though they don't match the pink and everything, I still think that they look pretty cool. I hope you're well. Thank you. Oh no, 2 people did Steely Dan at once. Hang on. Uh-oh. But hi, Steely. And hello, Lappy. Let me get Steely Dan for you guys. Give me 1 second. So you guys don't have to waste it. Give me 1 second. Where'd Steely Dan go? Sealy Dan, where are you? Sealy Dan? Sealy Dan, where are you? Sealy Dan, where'd you go? Hold on. Sealy Dan, where'd you go? Oh my god. Sealy Dan, he doesn't want to show up! What? Hold on. Sealy Dan. Oh no. But hi, Suey, and hello again, Lappy. I'm so sorry. Why does Sealy Dan got shy? Sealy Dan got a new hat, and now I think he's a little shy. Hold on. Give me a second. Sealy Dan. Come on. Come on. You can come out, Sealy Dan. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna make things right. Sealy Dan. Sealy Dan's a little shy. Sealy Dan got a new hat for today, and I think he's a little shy about it. So hold on. I'll be right back. We're gonna convince Sealy Dan to come back. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sealy Dan's camera shy all of a sudden. Hi, Grub. We're trying to convince Sealy Dan to come out. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Well, Sealy Dan, is a little shy, cause Sealy Dan got a new hat. He was a little shy about the hat. I don't know why Sealy Dan doesn't want to show up, like, on command with the channel points and everything. So, what I did, you might have to refresh the stream, but I just made the channel point reward just not stop. So Sealy Dan's just gonna be on my shoulder for the entire rest of the stream, because Sealy Dan deserves it. OMG, I love it. See, Sealy Dan, they love your hat. They love your hat. Jealous of the hat. Right, right. So, If you happen to refresh the stream and see that Sealy Dan is no longer like an option, it's just because Sealy Dan's just going to be on my shoulder for the rest of the stream. So I'm sorry for the issue there, but Sealy Dan, you deserve to be a part of this Valentine's Day as much as anybody. So I don't know why that didn't want to work, but when I tried it out, it 100% did work. But oh well, we don't have to worry about it. Sealy Dan, you guys got Sealy Dan for the rest of the stream. See, Sealy Dan, they love you, and they love your hat. It's totally okay. Sealy, yeah, I was just a little nervous. You should just start giving him random hats. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you should have seen him for Halloween. He was dressed as Manny from Grim Fandango, and he loved it. Everyone loved it. He was fantastic. Okay, so we are still playing Raptor Boyfriend. Sealy Dan is going to be watching with us for the rest of the day. For the rest of the stream. And, yeah, so Stella here looks like she is talking to a bear. Hello, Therapist Bear. So I say let's keep going. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the interruption there. Come on, Doc. Don't look at me like that. What's the doc's name? Fine. It wasn't by choice. I was a dweeb. A big fat dweebus with an L practically tattooed on my forehead. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. That wasn't fair. It's just, I'm still a bit sore about it. I guess I just had trouble making friends because... Just go the dark route. My best friend ditched me. Aww. That'd be awful, but I feel like that happens a lot in high school. My best friend ditched me. We were so close all the way up until 6th grade, and then... I don't know, she got cool all of a sudden or something. She stopped hanging out with me, and then it was like, no one wanted to hang out with me. I wasn't expecting to start this game with, like, a therapy session. Which therapy is good, don't get me wrong. I just wasn't expecting it for a game called Raptor Boyfriend. So yeah, Doc, I hadn't really had the best luck before, but... on that day, September 15th, 1997, the planets must have aligned in some way that changed everything. I like the music. Let me tell you about my first day at Ladle High. Ooh. This is like coming-of-age music, 100%. Ah, she's got a unicorn on the dash. I love it. I like the music. I was on the way to Ladle High, trying desperately not to freak out about the horrifying prospect of starting a new high school during senior year. It's going to be fine. Ladle's different from most places. What's the worst that can happen? Never say that, especially in a visual novel. I get shamed, kicked out of school, and regret my actions for the rest of my life. My comforting words weren't enough to calm me down, weirdly. I need a game plan. And a goal. Yeah, that's it. I knew I was already under a lot of pressure, so I made a goal that felt very reasonable. I'm gonna be the coolest girl in school! On the first day! Oh no, girl. Everyone will be like, you, Stella Starosta. What a name, Stella Starosta, are the coolest girl in Ladle High. It seemed pretty doable. Game plan time. All I have to do is... I only just gotta... Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'll make myself into... a sex symbol! Oh no. I'm gonna make myself into a rock star. Let's just do the rock star. I'll make myself into a rock star. I mean, with star earrings like that, you can't go wrong. I'll be so rad and say things like, That's killer and stuff. Maybe I'll learn the guitar, or just use nature's instrument, the voice. Yeah, I'll sing cool songs about sex and drugs. Some people might be scandalized, but that's the price you pay for being a visionary. With a solid plan in place, I started getting closer to school. Then it hit me. What if I run into Taylor? Who's Taylor? I didn't know how to feel about that. Who the fuck's Taylor? Oh, Taylor was my camp friend. Thank you for answering that, Stella. I hadn't seen him since I was 13. We used to write to each other in between summers. I remember being so excited every time I got one of his letters. It was like I was just a little bit closer to being in Ladle. Then the year I stopped going to camp, I also stopped writing. I feel that. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I stopped going to camp. I had feelings for him. He changed too much. What about I stopped going to camp? Maybe it was because I felt bad about not going to camp anymore. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just didn't want him to be upset. And I guess I was just afraid that if I wrote him, he'd write back with something that just made me sad. Maybe I wanted to be able to remember our friendship just being nice. I knew I had to focus, though. When I ran into Taylor, whether I ran into Taylor or not, first things first. I needed to become a rock star. I needed to become a rock star. Episode 1! Welcome to Ladle. This is great. I like this. Oh, look at our little fanny pack! Hi, Shaktas. Hello. Happy belated Valentine's Day. After going to the office to get registered, I went to go to my locker. I was supposed to meet a class representative who was going to show me around Ladle High. They said they would meet me by my locker. Are we the locker that says burnout? I guess this is it. It had something leaking out of it. Yep, that's the locker I would get. Well, might as well put my stuff in there. Ew. Oh god! This locker smells like death! The smell was so potent it made my eyes water. Ew. Ugh, I can feel it. It's so dense, like a stench blanket. I had to find the source before I fainted. That gym sock! Ew! It seems to be the center of the stink zone. Ew! So gross! The smell of the gross gym sock was creeping into the hallway. People were starting to notice. I'm like, gonna throw up. Where is that coming from? This is so embarrassing. I don't want to be known as the smelly girl at school. I had to do something. This was my chance to wow everyone with my rock starness. Oh god. Oh, I can feel the cringe coming on. You think this is bad? One time on tour, I got totally wasted on, like, drugs that I could barely hold my guitar, and someone barfed or something, and it was really rock and rollin' stuff. Girl, you gotta stop. I was losing them. Watch out. Watch out. Ah! There he is! He's on a skateboard! Oh my god! What a hottie! I couldn't believe my eyes. It was a velociraptor! It was a velociraptor! On a skateboard? Whoa. I just had so much sympathy cringe. It hurt me physically. I know, it hurt me too. That dinosaur boy looks so cool. The way his feather crest flowed as he cut through the air. His powerful dinosaur legs and sharp claws. Such balance and grace. But what did he want with me? To not... Alright, everyone, this has all been a play? A play? I was a theater kid in high school. A play? A play? Yeah, a play! A piece of theater for you to enjoy. It's called Ode to a Stink. And I'd like to thank my co-star, the new girl. You're welcome? Give it up for the new girl. Nice save. Robert, is that your name? Nice save, Robert. The crowd slowly moved on, and then it was just me standing face to face with a raptor. Okay, I think we pulled that off. Please don't disembowel me. I think we're still smitten. I'm gonna say you skateboard good. Robert the Raptor, I'm here for it. This is great already. You skateboard good. Nice skateboard moves. You sure know how to do the boarding. The skateboarding. With the jumps and whatnot. Oh my god, we're blushing. You're good at that. Thanks. Are you, Look, I know it's a lot to take in. Yes, I'm a skateboarding velociraptor. No, I'm not here to eat you. I'm actually pretty partial to pizza, spaghetti, and small amphibians. Not some pretty new girl at school. Oh, hell yeah! You skateboard good reminds me of something Zoolander would say. Oh! Nice cover back there. So, what is that smell anyway? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Why would we lie? We have no business really lying. Some total jerk left their grody sock in my locker. Is it yours? No! Total jerk. I don't know if it was someone's idea of a joke or if they were just really gross. Maybe, like, theoretically, the joke is actually pretty funny if you think about it for a little while. You put the sock in there, didn't you? What? Okay, look. I put the stinky sock in your locker. I did it as a prank. I thought it would break the ice. Make you feel at home here. I worked super hard on it. Yeah. How did you get the sock to stink that bad, though? Shit, we're already losing him. Uh-oh. Do we want to play along, I guess? Sure, why not? Let's flirt with the velociraptor. This is great. I'm already enjoying this. We'll play along, why not? Oh. Wait. I get it now. Stinky sock in my locker. And I didn't know it was there. You don't have to do this. I know the prank sucked. No. It was good. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. That's a pretty bad way to start your first day here at Ladle, huh? Yeah, it's not really going how I planned it. You deserve a better prank than this! What prank would you want to give to the new person in high school, bro? Come on. What prank would you guys want in chat? Like, chat, if you had to have been pranked in high school, like on your first day to a new school, what prank would you love to be pranked on? I'm curious. I don't know. Anyways, my name is Robert Raptorson! My name is Robert Raptorson. Who are you? I thought this should be easy. Just tell him your name. Be funny, be cool, just tell him your name. I'm more impressed that the sock was so pungent that it cleared the hallway. I know. do we want to try to be... I think being cool didn't really help out all that much. Do we want to try to be funny about it? We can both have terrible jokes. Why not? Let's be funny. Let's see the cringe. It's New Girl. Or at least that's my stage name. That was a joke. Because you called me New Girl before when... never mind. I'm Strella! Strella. Yep. I mean, it was my first real conversation with a cute boy and I was already messing it up. Hopeless. Strella? Cool. No, sorry, it's, oh, never mind. I was supposed to meet the class representative to show me around the school. I guess they forgot, unless it's him. Nope, that's me. Class representative. Really? Well, sure. Who better to show you around than me? I'm really representative of what this school has to offer. Right. And my family has lived in Ladle for generations. How long? Since the dinosaurs? You might have heard of us. The Raptorsons. I actually vaguely remembered hearing about the Raptorsons when I came to Ladle. I recognized that name, I just didn't think we were actually raptors. Yeah, I get it. Even with all the bizarre shit in Ladle, we tend to stand out. Wait, what else? What else is here in Ladle that might match your vibe, sir? Now I'm concerned. Does it bother you that you stand out? Not at all. Everybody knows me and I handle that pressure really, 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 really well. Huh. Anyways, I'm supposed to show you the gym, the library, and the soccer field. But the gym is a black mold problem, the library is a library, and the soccer field is just a muddy hole since our groundskeeper disappeared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Disappeared? Some people believe he was a victim of the Ladle Ripper. Who? Oh, just a serial murderer that lives in the woods and butchers people with an axe. Most people think it's just a legend made up by the superstitious townfolk. But I think he's real. Uh-oh. Let's let that simmer on the back burner for now. Let me show you the true pride and joy of Ladle High. Yeah, let's just put that on the back burner for now and let's focus on getting you, like, looking around the school. I was ready for a big tour of the school, but Robert just took me down the hall. So, what do you think? It's a nice display case. No, not the display case. What's inside it. These are the greatest achievements of Ladle High. Notice anything about them? One of them is a key item? His name's probably on a couple of them, I bet. One of them is an important item that I need to collect and combine with something else to solve a puzzle? That is something I would say because of all the puzzle games I play. What? No. This isn't about finding some hidden clue. It's about admiring my achievements. Check out all those snowboarding championships. Notice anything about them? That's right. I won them all. You skateboard and snowboard? I'm a bit of a bored savant. Well, I don't really compete anymore. How about you? You ever win any trophies or medals? Nah, I never really competed to begin with. The only thing I was ever any good at was history class. And they don't really hand out trophies for knowing a lot about the inventor of toilets, correcting people about Viking helmets, being a fangirl for the Middle Ages. What about correcting people about Viking helmets? Correcting people about Viking helmets. We love Viking helmets in this household. What about them? They didn't actually have horns. Hey, what are you doing after school? To really complete your tour, I have to show you the lake. The lake? Yeah, you gotta see the lake if you want to know the real ladle. Okay. I'm actually... Well, the thing is, I'm not actually new to ladle. Don't accept my invitation so lightly. The lake is a challenge. A test. Of what? Nothing. Just your worthiness. Okay, you look worried. It's actually gonna be pretty chill. Oh, okay. But also, be prepared and stuff. Oh, okay. I like the dialogue in this game. It's actually really funny. And if you run into anybody cool, bring them along. I'm trying to get as many people to come as I can. Totally. Anyways, here, already giving out your number, sir. Whew. Anyways, here's my number. I hope to see you there, because I want to know if you are worthy. Still you later, Snilla. I mean, sorry, it's Strella, right? Actually, it's Stella. Oh, right. Okay, cool. That was how I met Robert. Why does this feel accurate, like an accurate high school conversation? I was still thrown off by him giving me his number. That never happened before. Then he asked me to hang out after school? I didn't know if it was a date, another prank, or just a friendly invitation. I didn't even know where the lake was. There were lakes all over Ladle. Which lake was the lake? I thought it was after that, the rest of the school... I thought that after that, the rest of the school day would be pretty uneventful. But the weirdness was not even over yet. God, what is happening in Ladle? After a failed attempt at a triangle solo in music class, I headed back to my locker. I think I've pretty much contained the stink. I'll just have to keep this locker closed pretty much for all time. Where were you this morning? Well, I was a little late. What about last night? What? Who are you? I like your hair. Who are you? You got wings! I was unpacking? I mean, come on! Oh, okay, that's not true. I said I would unpack, but I ended up walking around behind my grandma's house. Who are you? We were supposed to hang out! What? This is how it always is, isn't it? You come and go whenever you want. If you want something from me, then you are around. But if I want something from you, you just vanish like you always do. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Sometimes you're right here being all nice and it's like you and I, we're a real thing, and other times it's like you don't even exist. Who are you talking to, friend? Yep, she's gone again. So you're not even talking to me? Who are you talking to? Excuse me? Whoa, sorry. I didn't see you there. Oh. Ah! Oh my god! Another love interest? I thought this was Raptor Boyfriend. Who was this girl? She was so cool and absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Smitten immediately. Were those wings? They're so glittery. And antennae? What? Was she some sort of magic fairy? Already smitten. Thrown off by getting a number, not thrown off by meeting a raptor, and now apparently a fairy. We'll see. Are you okay? What? Huh? You said, excuse me, and then Wow. And you just stood there staring at me for like at least 2 minutes. 2 minutes! I was just wondering if you were talking to me. Oh shit, you heard that? Yeah? I was... sorry, I was fighting with Ingrid. Is Ingrid invisible? Is Ingrid, like, invisible? Sometimes. Only when it's really convenient. Who the fuck is Ingrid? But I don't think she's here right now. Okay. Wait, you must be the new girl. Yeah, kinda. Wow, I'm making a great first impression then. Like, hey, how about I yell in the halls with an invisible person for a while? My name is Day. I guess you could probably notice by now that I'm beautiful? I need some water, hold on. Like a fairy? A fae? A fairy? A beautiful fairy? A fairy? Yeah, pretty much. Some of us prefer fae, but I don't really care. That must be a lot for you to take in. We're meeting everybody today, it looks like. It has been kind of an intense day. You're actually one of the few people who's, like, stopped to talk to me. Damn, I've never had to change schools before and I'm still a loser. Oh, I didn't mean that you're a loser. Just... Wait, you can't be a loser. You're cool. You're the only one who seems to think so. I guess that's what happens when you spend all your time studying instead of, I don't know, talking to people. Hey, just like me! And it probably didn't help that my mom was a teacher at my elementary school. Or that I wore a superhero cape until I was 8. I mean... I sneezed in my 5th grade teacher's face. I used to say everything I wrote out loud. I thought I literally had 2 left feet. Oh my god, girl, please. I sneezed in my 5th grade teacher's face. Why not? Go all in. Go all in. I mean, I sneezed in my 5th grade teacher's face. Then I blamed it on Jesus! What is this dialogue? It's so good. Hey, I didn't catch your name. Oh, it's Stella. Stella. I nailed it that time. I couldn't believe it either, because at the time I was so distracted by her wings. Okay, Stella. I noticed you're a bit distracted by my wings. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Look, if it helps, you can ask me some questions. Really? Yeah, for sure. Can you fly? I don't know. I don't know what prompted me to pick that. I thought it was like the most egregious of all of them. I thought it was pretty funny. The blaming it on Jesus, though, was like the topping on the cake. It was great. Can you fly? I'm sorry, did I say something? No, it's just... sorta? I guess sorta is the answer. Oh, well, how do you sorta fly? I can't get very high or go very far unless... Unless what? I have to, like, believe in myself or something. Oh my god, it's like that episode of Teen Titans where, it's like that episode of Teen Titans where Raven and Starfire switch bodies and they have to use their emotions to use their powers. Like, Raven has to suppress hers to use her powers and Starfire has to, like, express her emotions to use her powers. And, like, when the two flip, they're struggling with it because they're complete opposites. So it's like, Raven... Yeah, Raven couldn't, as Starfire, couldn't fly because she was having trouble. Hi, Darcy. Hello. How are you doing? Happy belated Valentine's Day. Valentine Alaska's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I had this I made a Valentine's Day version of my 2.0 model, but excuse me. As I was getting ready for stream, I was like, let's bring back old Alaska for a little bit. Why not? Let's bring back 1.0 Alaska for a little bit. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. Steely Dan is with us all day today, all stream today, because the channel point didn't want to work properly because he got camera shy. He was nervous about his new hat. And so now he's with us all day, all stream, and everybody's been complimenting his hat so far. So, but I hope you're doing well, Darcy. Thank you so much for stopping by. We are playing Raptor Boyfriend. We just met the raptor named Robert Raptorson, and now we're meeting a fae creature by the name of Day, who we are figuring out she can sort of fly. So, I'm doing fine. I'm ready to go to bed, but I wanted to stop by and say hi at least. Well, thank you, Darcy. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, if you need to head out or any reason, feel free to. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine. If you're just gonna head out and go to bed, get some good rest, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next, for sure. Steely Dan is very cute too. Yeah, Steely Dan, they love your stuff. They love your hat. So anyways, yeah, this is Day, and so now we're just meeting everybody, it seems. Or someone has to believe in me. Or both at the same time. It's like super dorky. We gotta believe in the power of friendship. Sorry, all this cryptid stuff is just kind of normal to me. I've lived here all my life. I used to go to camp here, but living here is like different. Yeah, you'll probably see some more locals if you know what I mean. Like me and Ingrid. I want to say Ingrid. Oh, right. Yeah, I've already met a skateboarding dinosaur. Ha, Robert. Yeah, he actually... I remembered Robert telling me to bring any cool people I run into, and... well, I thought Day was cool, so it was good enough for me. He asked me to come to the lake. He did? Yeah, and he said to bring anyone... he said to bring along anyone cool that I run into, so... So... do you want to come with me? Me? Go to the lake? You don't have to if you don't... No, it's just... Did he say anything about it? He just said something about... worthiness? Something about worthiness or something? Oh, that sounds like a lot of pressure. I know, right? I don't know. I've never gone there before. I mean, I've gone there, but I've never hung out there. It's a school night, and I've never gone there, and... Is it gonna be like a party? I don't know, it could be like 5 people, or it could be a total rager. Well, 5 people is still a party, right? No, it's more like a get-together or chill sesh. Chill sesh? We shouldn't go. Maybe... No, actually, we should go. It'll be good for us. Because you're the new girl, and I'm a total brain. Let's do it. Let's go to the lake. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, maybe not, though. Oh my god. I need you to pick something, please, Day. What? No, you're right. Let's go. Okay. We just gotta get hyped. Let's do this thing. We're going to the lake. Yeah, we are. The thing is, though, I don't know where it is, really. Oh, right. Could you, tell me? Or, like, draw a map? Hey, why don't I show you? You have a car? Yeah? Oh, wait, no. So which is it? It's more like a truck. Well, great! You can give me a ride! Totally! Awesome! Okay, here's my number. Oh, hell yeah! 2 numbers in 1 school day. Thank you for the cool shades, by the way, dude. I appreciate it. Well, if you're nervous about the lake, give me a call. Or, you know, if you just want to talk about anything or whatever. Oh my god, we're getting flirted with again. So you just legitimately want to talk to me? Yeah? This was the second person to just give me their number like it was no big deal or something. Pick me up around 7? Oh my god, are we... Okay. Awesome. 1 sec, though. Hey, guess what? Are you talking to Ingrid? Me and... What's your name again? Stella. Me and Stella are going to the lake together. Did you hear that? I know you're still around here somewhere. I guess she's gone. Ingrid! This is so... I'm having a blast playing this. I like the awkward dialogue. It's very fitting as someone who has been in like a kind of country, not country-esque, but like middle of nowhere high school. This does seem pretty similar to that. I'd never been invited to anything before in my life. Not only had a hot dinosaur invited me to the lake, but I was giving a hot fae a ride there too. I was standing there in by my locker, looking at the 2 scraps of phone numbers in disbelief. I didn't know whether to be excited or terrified. Then someone came along to clear that up for me. Oh my god, someone else? Wow. Why are you just standing around with that ridiculous grin on your face? Huh? Oh, hello! Who are you? You're a... ghost! It's Ingrid! Okay! It's freaking right I'm a ghost. Does that scare you? You know what? Kinda reminds me of Spectra from Monster High a little bit. Not at all? I know all about Ladle's creep. I mean... That's right, I am a creep. I understand if you can't handle it. It's pretty freaking intense. Trapped between this world and the next. Doomed to wander in everlasting torment and stuff. I'm like a tragic spirit and sometimes a vengeful one. Are you gonna haunt me? It's like way more than some people can handle, okay? I like don't even know how I died. Were you murdered by the Ladle Ripper? Yeah, I mean maybe. However I died, it was like probably really violent and tragic. Really freaking tragic, okay? Okay. And like, Day is the only one smart enough to figure it out because it's such a freaking like mystery. I'm not like mad that she's going to the lake with you. Because she's saying like way too much. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in high school again. Because like, when you're a spectral entity trapped in between death and the mortal coil, then like, jealousy and stuff is kind of beneath you. I'm just telling you to watch out, okay? Sure. Just be careful, cause like, as a ghost, I can do all sorts of stuff. Like walk through walls and be invisible, but that's not even the half of it. Sometimes I get all poltergeist and stuff, like throwing freaking furniture and smashing mirrors and like, knives. Knives. And I'll even set your clocks 5 minutes late. Or early. Not early! And don't even blame me if that happens, because like, I can't even control it. And it's not like a threat or anything. It's just like, if you're gonna be around Day, then I might be around. And I just want you to know what you're getting into. So like, yeah, make sure, maybe I'll see you at the lake. It'll be fun. Yeah, fun. Ingrid's a Valley girl, confirmed. I just got an achievement that said attend the first day of senior year. I was on my way home, still very confused about everything that just happened. I can't believe how wild that first day was. I mean, people talked to me. Wicked cool people. And the plan. God, this morning when I made that plan, I had no idea that it would work so flawlessly. Sure, Stella. You can tell that. You can say that. Sure, why not? Okay, so maybe not totally flawless in execution, but I've got some time to really perfect my strategy. By the time I get to the lake, I'll have it mastered. That's when it hit me. I'm going to some kind of party with people that I just met. I might have fooled them into thinking I'm cool for like 5 minutes, but now, who knows how long they will be at the lake. But I have to go. They're expecting me. She looks so tiny in the car, too. She looks so tiny in the truck. Actually, chat, can I give you guys a fun fact about me? My first car was a pickup truck. It was my dad's. And so to save up on, because he bought a car recently because the truck couldn't really go too far of distances anymore. So he gave it to me, and then he ended up getting like another one that could go further distances to save up on gas for his work, because he worked like an hour away where we lived. And so I actually had a pickup truck as my first car too. Stella and I, we are the same. Although I didn't try to impress. I was unabashedly a theater and anime kid in high school, though, so I wasn't trying to be a rock star. Oh, I was a marching band kid, too. I was a big marching band kid. I was so afraid of the idea that I'd get there and blank or embarrass myself somehow. I started having a mini panic attack on the car ride home. Uh-oh. Okay, Stella. Gotta think of something else. Gotta calm down. Look in the rearview mirror. That always works. They say you should be checking your rearview mirror like every 30 seconds or something, but for quick bursts. I'm more into checking every 3 minutes or so, but I gave it a good stare. It helps me calm down. She's gonna hit somebody, isn't she? Sometimes I get lost in it. I like seeing the road being put behind me. It's oddly therapeutic. Goodbye, old road. Sorry for driving on you. Maybe this time I looked for a bit too long. Uh-oh. Sasquatch? Taylor? That's Taylor? Stella? I love these so much. She hit Sasquatch, I'm done. I couldn't believe it. I'd hit him. I'd hit my old camp friend, Taylor Talltoe. Taylor Talltoe. I was in shock. I mean, I knew I'd probably see him around at some point, but not like that. There were a million things I probably should have been thinking about, like how to explain why I stopped writing to him. What was he doing out here? Why wasn't he at school? But all I could think about was how much he had changed. Hey. Hey. Smitten. He was always tall, but now he has grown, a lot. He wasn't the skinny boy I remembered. He was something else now. Oh my god. I found myself looking into his piercing blue eyes. I could feel a mysterious sadness in them. This is great. Another love option, I bet. Stella? Oh, sorry. Are you sure you don't need to go to the hospital or something? No! I thought she meant that she, ran into him in, truck, hit his car with her car, but no. Bro, she just ran into him! She hit him! Are you sure you don't need to go to the hospital or something? Yeah, no, I'm good. Just a bruised shoulder. Well, maybe. I don't know. Did you hit his car or did you hit him? I just need to chill for a second. I don't know. I don't know about you, but if I accidentally hit someone with my car and they're like, nah, it's chill, I'd still feel guilty. Dude shrugged off a pickup truck like it was nothing. He's not that skinny guy I used to know. You're damn right! Grub, please! Grub, please! You're so right! I can't believe I hit you with my truck! Taylor, I'm the worst! I'm so bad at driving. I could have killed you! Well, you didn't. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I get hit by trucks all the time. How is that supposed to make me feel better? Sorry, it just kind of comes with the territory of being a Bigfoot and everything. Ah, no, Bigfoot. We're too stealthy for our own good. Taylor always had a pretty good sense of humor when it came to being a Bigfoot. When I first met him and his family at their camp, I was like 5 years old. I was just so excited that magical creatures like him existed. I'd go home and tell everyone about how my best friend at summer camp was a Bigfoot boy my age. Maybe that was the start of people thinking I was bizarre. Okay, you can stop lying now. No, really, I even developed a pretty effective technique. What technique? The trick is to hop up at the last second and really put your shoulder into it. Oh, so she did actually hit him with her car, with her truck, not truck-to-truck collision. It helps being tall, though. The way you have a high center of gravity can make it over the front grill. Are you being serious? If anything, you were actually in more danger than I was. It's like hitting a deer. It's like hitting a deer, but Bigfoot. The last couple of times someone hit me with a truck, I ended up going right through the glass. What? I made it through like 3 fatal accidents. I turned the drivers' bodies into mulch. Hides the evidence, and it's good for the local ferns. I hope you're joking. Taylor, you did not! True story. Uh-huh. So I'm standing next to someone who's hidden several bodies. So yeah, you're totally making this up to make me feel better. Maybe I am. Is it working? He's built like a fridge from the 50s. Unkillable! Amazing. Oh my god, I needed some water there. Let's joke back. Why not? Well, when I was hoping I'd run into my friend from camp, I didn't mean literally. You know, like with my truck. Well, at least I know we're still friends. Aww! Taylor, you kind of moved away from the city and I stopped hearing from you and... Well, I kind of thought... Taylor, I'm sorry. It's just... My feelings for you. Ooh. Sure, why not? Let's just say what we said the first time. Taylor, it's just that the words weren't coming. Stella, it's okay. It's just good to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see you again too. I'm sorry I hit you with my truck. So, well, I gotta go. What, so soon? Hey, now that you're back in town, we'll probably see each other around. If not, maybe you'll run into me in another 4 years. With your truck. Wait, Taylor! I couldn't leave him so soon. Not like that. Will you come to the lake with me? Stella, Wait, did you say the lake? Yeah? Are you sure you meant the lake and not, like, a lake? The lake, I think. A raptor named Robert asked me if I wanted to go. Robert Raptorson? I still can't get over that name. Welcome back, Harris. I'm sorry that your internet's been having issues. Yeah,
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Farasas. Hello! Happy happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. That's okay. We just ran over Bigfoot with our truck. It's cool. And it turned out to be our old camp friend. Oh my god, this is great. I'm having so much fun with this game. The awkward dialogue and the fact that it's so casual with like a fae, Bigfoot, and a freaking velociraptor. This is great. This is great. A lot happened so fast. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, also we met a ghost named Ingrid too, so that was pretty fun. Like I said, this game has been in my wish list for a while, so I'm glad I finally have the opportunity to play it. But if it makes you feel any better, my internet's been freaking out a little bit too. Sometimes OBS will just like conk out and just kick me out of streaming because the internet just goes, it's not even the internet. I think it's half OBS, half my fault. I don't know why. So we're trying to fix it. Any available Valentines around here? Well, we have Taylor, aka Bigfoot, and then we have Robert Raptorson, who is a velociraptor, and then we have Day, who is a fairy, and then Ingrid, who is a ghost. We're meeting everybody today. But yeah, we're playing Raptor Boyfriend. First time I've ever played it, and I'm having a blast. Yeah. Weird. And I'm supposed to pick up a fae girl named Day on the way there. Huh. What? Stella, what do you think happens at the lake? I don't know. Holy smokes, he's tall. Yeah, he's Bigfoot. And yeah, we just hit him with our car. He's apparently our old childhood camp friend. My internet fully dies, fine all day, and then randomly it'll cut out like 5 times in 10 minutes. Yeah, mine kind of does that too. But then OBS accentuates that a little more by being like, oh, your internet's gone for like 30 seconds? Well, it's time to kick you out from streaming because obviously you can't stream in these conditions. He survived highway speeds from a pickup truck with a bruised shoulder. Things are getting a little hairy too, sus. Sus, I love it. But Grub, yeah, we only gave him a bruised shoulder. Can I be totally honest with you? Please. I have no idea. I've never been invited to anything and I have so many questions. Do I need to RSVP? Should I dress casual, semi-formal, or formal? Should I bring a present? Maybe some kind of cheese? Why cheese? A good cheese? Is there a secret handshake? Help me, Taylor, I don't know anything! Look, the lake is just a place where burnouts and losers hang out, drink and smoke weed. Like a wild 24/7 party? No, more like 5 or 6 people sitting around talking about bullshit. Oh. Yeah, it's not really Robert or Day's scene. It's kind of throwing me off. What do you mean? Well, Robert usually hangs out with his jock friends in the parking lot of the Loveland Frogs Diner. I want to go to this diner. You know a diner's good if it's called Loveland Frogs. Yeah, YouTube and all that does it for me. I'll have to close everything and reopen. Oh, no, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. It's just sometimes it just buffers a little bit for like maybe a minute, maybe like 30 seconds to a minute, and then it'll come back. I don't know. It doesn't happen when I'm playing video games, though, which is weird. It happens occasionally when I'm playing something like Genshin or ZZZ, but when it comes to, like, games that I have on Steam or something, no, I don't have that issue. That's weird. Huh. And Day's just... well, she doesn't really hang out. I always figured she was too busy studying and doing shit for extra credit. That's if Ingrid isn't hovering around her. Oh. And speaking of people who've seen, this is most definitely not. Are you sure you're ready for this, Stella? I love how so far half the options have allowed me to freak out. Be confident! You're a rock star, remember? Be confident, Stella. What? thought of being in the same place with a bunch of drunk strangers doesn't scare me in the least. I'm just gonna go down there and, you know, chill out. Uh-huh. Taylor, it's not like I never had a drink before, okay? I've had a sip or two of my dad's beer before. And at my aunt's wedding, I had a whole lemon cooler. You're practically like a party animal. I might even do some weed. Wow, I didn't know you were willing to just throw away your future like that. Yep, definitely. That's me. Not scared at all. Stella, relax. I've been to those things before. You'll be fine. You've been to the lake before? Yes. What? Nothing. Do you do weed? Oh no. You wanna ask him nicely? Guilt him or trick him? Ask him nicely. Taylor? Yeah? Taylor, old buddy? Yes? Taylor, dearest friend? Can I ask you, like, a little favor? Just like a teensy-weensy baby favor? Do you have a microscope? 'Cause you're gonna need it to see this tiny little speck of a favor. What? As if I don't already know, is this nanomolecular molecular flavor you speak of? Taylor? Yes! Will you please come to the lake with me? Thing is, right? I don't really want to. Please? Pretty please? Nope. Pretty please with a cherry on top? Absolutely not. Pretty please with a banana sundae and a cherry on top? This is the worst. Pretty please with... Fine, I'll go. Just please stop that. Now. Thanks, Taylor. I promise we won't stay long. It really means a lot having you there. Will you need a ride? No, it's okay. I know where it is. Here, you can reach me here. If you need to. That's three phone numbers, baby. We're killing it. That was 3 numbers at that point. I remember thinking, does everyone in Ladle just hand their numbers out like this? Oh, thanks. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, how are we feeling about our... I wonder if it's these 3 options, or... Because Ingrid didn't have, that flashy background showing off her, like, day, Robert and, Taylor. So, chat, out of the 3 that we've met so far that seem to be the eligible characters to date, who do we like? Do we like Robert Raptorson, Day, or Taylor Tolto? I forgot his last name was Tolto. Who do we like? After school was finally over, I was sitting watching TV. But really out of the corner of my eye, I was watching the flashing light of the answering machine. I was nervous to find out if there were any messages for me on there. Oh! Oh shit, my mouse. Can you show the other ones somehow? If we're all gonna be at the lake, I'm sure you'll see everybody eventually. Let's see. Let me save real quick. There we go. I don't know if there's a way to show you, but we are planning on going to the lake here soon with everybody there, so we'll see. Hope you have a good day at school. I'll be late as usual. Maybe we can pack up Grandma's stuff when I get home. So that's a note from Dad. Welcome to the Ladle Local Network, this small town's very own public access programming. Tonight at 8:30 p.m., Jerry takes you on a tour of his latest project, refurbishing a combine harvester on Jerry's rigging. Right after that, at 9 p.m., the local gossip queen Vanessa recounts what all the commotion was at Gnome's flower shop last week on Toss the Goss. Toss the Goss. And lastly, news at 9, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do... Let's read that again, hold on. I misclicked, that was my bad. And lastly, news at 9, unfortunately bumped to 10, updates on whether the news highway expansion on Highway 65 will be approved. All that and more coming on the LLN. Alright, let's look at the messages. Message 1. Hi, Unkinked, hello, how you doing? Hi, Scar, hello, how are you doing? Happy belated Valentine's Day to the both of you. I hope you all are doing well. We are playing Raptor Boyfriend, and we've met, I think so far, the viable candidates to date, which is the Raptor himself, a Faye, and Bigfoot, who we accidentally hit with our car. I like Bigfoot, dude, he's chill. Yeah, Taylor seems pretty chill. Special edition? Yeah, because it's belated Valentine's Day, and it's the old model, too. It's model 1.0. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Starosa. This is Ian. We're looking for someone to pull a late-night shift at the observatory tonight. Click. Message 2. It's Taylor! Hey. It's Taylor. I'll see you later, so I guess this call's kind of pointless. I'm gonna go now. Click. Message 3. Hey, Stella. It's me, Day. I know you were kind of nervous about going to the lake. If you want to talk or something before we go, you can call me. If not, I'll see you when you pick me up, okay? Bye. Click. Message 4. It's Robert! Stella! Is Robert. I'm holed up at my house. The Dino Street Service are here, and I think they're about to kick in my door. Oh no, Stella, I need your help! Please call me! Alright, sweet, so like, call me when I'll see you at the lake later. Or, no, here they come. I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory! You'll never take me alive! I couldn't believe it. Taylor, Day, and Robert all called me. I knew this call to be too important to risk my dad walking in on it. So I had to take the call on my own private line upstairs in my room. Okay. I think we've already listened to all the messages. That's why it felt so familiar? Yeah, it's the older model, so the physics are a little bit different, but I still love and appreciate this model. It's obviously a different color, and we're keeping the colors, so no color change, Alaska, but yeah, I'm really happy. The Raptor did put some Eldritch Horror sock in your locker. Never forget, that is true. It's snowing? Oh my gosh. We were supposed to get snow, but we haven't gotten any. It's just really cold today. I do love the style of clothing in your 1.0 model, but I'm a sucker for lotus flowers. When it comes to clothing. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I do like the design a lot too. Amaji did a great job at redesigning the model for sure. Alright. So we gotta... okay, this is our room. My desk was covered with things when I first moved in. It took me a week or so to organize it with my important documents. Between homework, dinner, and getting ready for the lake, I knew I only had a few precious minutes to make that call. So that meant I could only call one person. Also, I knew that after this phone call, I'd be flying so high from the majorness of it, I'll need a full hour to come back down to Earth and I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Was I really ready to make the call? Not just yet. I want to see. Oh, she looks so chill. That day in my window, I thought about... Oh, who we thinking about? I mean, it is called Raptor Boyfriend, so maybe we should stick with the Robert route? We'll see. If I may be so bold, how did you spend your Valentines? Streaming yesterday? We played Paranormal Site yesterday, and I got free food at work, so I can't complain. I actually had the leftovers today for an early dinner from that, because there was a shit ton of leftovers from it. It was just as good heated up in the microwave as it was when I grabbed it straight from the plate on Friday, so that was amazing. So, yeah, it was a pretty chill yesterday, not gonna lie. And it's gonna be a chill weekend because I have a long weekend. I don't have work on Monday because it's President's Day. We'll think about Robert, because it is called Raptor Boyfriend, so we might as well go the Raptor route. I can't believe a talking, skateboarding raptor goes to my school. And he's like the coolest boy I ever met. I have no idea why he even gave me his number. Should I even call him? I'm too nervous. What would I even say? I have zero experience talking to cute boys. Let's call Robert. Why not? I know a lot of you came in, I think, when we saw Taylor, but I think you guys will love to see Robert. Oh, there are the options! So we have Robert Raptorson, we have Taylor Talto, and we have Day. Who I actually don't know the last time. I don't know her last name. So, it's snowing hard. Ah, no! Well, stay warm, stay cozy. Make sure you... If you like going outside and enjoying the snow, you can do that too. Just don't get hypothermia. I personally want to go for Robert because he's hilarious. I mean, that's great. But I am down for any option. I think maybe we could do a full playthrough of this and try to get everyone else's. Like, we can try and get everyone else's route maybe. But I think to start off, like, we can't play a game called Raptor Boyfriend and not pick the raptor to, like, lean towards in the romance. You know what I mean? Can't stay warm, my heaters. No! Have you gotten, like, a space heater or anything? Because I know those run pretty cheap, depending. My condolences. Cursed snow. I know. The snow does need to go away. Let's call Robert. Hello, you reached the residence of the late, great Robert Raptorson. Unfortunately, earlier today, he died in a gunfight with the Dino Secret Service. His only crime was being too awesome for this world. Robert? I told you, he's gone. He didn't go quietly, though. He put up a really amazing fight. He did all sorts of sick gun moves, like jumping in slow motion and shooting 2 guns at once. They had to shoot him like 100 times. And even though he was bleeding out, he still gave an emotional dying speech. What did he say? He said, "Remember the goofy navel?" What is the goofy navel? The what? The goofy navel. It was his most impressive skateboard stunt. As a dinosaur, his legacy was important to him, so he wanted people to remember him by doing what he loved, which was skateboard stunts. That's so sad. He was so young. And good looking. Did he have any regrets? Yeah. He said he met a girl at school today. He said, "I really hope I don't die today in some sort of gunfight because I really want to get to know this girl I just met." Oh! Oh! Oh boy. We can only hope that he faked his death. He's done that before, you know. Some people say he's immortal. Robert, about this whole worthy thing. Stella, Stella, Stella! You know what makes life worth living? Anticipation and surprise. I'm more into safety and routine. Come on, being comfortable is fine for a while, but it gets boring. Everyone needs a little adventure in their lives. Okay. See you at the lake. I thought you were dead. Haha, pranked ya. I'm not. See you tonight. Bye. Oh my God. After the phone call, I went to pick up Day and we headed to the lake together. Here we are. Who are you? Okay, now what? Stellar. Oh boy. I was feeling okay on the car ride over, but as soon as we got there, I was so nervous. I had to pull Day aside. There's so many people here. There's like 5 people here. I know, right? So many! So it's just cold. I don't know what to tell you, Unkinked. I'm sorry. I hope that you stay warm. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, but I hope that you stay warm and I wish you the best. I hope you can get the heater fixed. I know, right? So many. I've never been to a party before. If this is a party, it's the saddest little party in history. But they're drinking! Underage! We could get arrested! There's like only one cop in town, and he used to hang out here after work to get drunk right up until he got his girlfriend pregnant. So yeah, you're not gonna get busted. But I'm pretty sure that one guy is definitely smoking pot. Pot? Cool, yeah, I've totally done that. Really? For sure. Cool, me too. Really? Totally! I love to smoke all the weed. Yeah, it's so fun when you breathe it in you breathe it in through the doobie and you're just like, high, so high, right? And then you get all weird and, trippy? Because you can't see because of all the smoke. Oh my god, please make this conversation stop. Sure. That's why you fall over and stuff. Yeah. You haven't done it. Not even a little. Okay, thank god, me neither. Single raptors in your area. Hi, Nick. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god. It's been an eventful hour and 40 minutes already. So we've met a skateboarding raptor, a fae who is being haunted by a ghost, and we ran over Bigfoot. It's been a fun time. And I don't really feel like trying it here. Me neither. Okay, cool. So I won't be the only other dweeb not getting high. I still don't buy it that you're a dweeb, even if you haven't smoked pot. Yeah. Guys, don't think smoking pot is cool. Like, I don't, and like at least 450 some of you think I'm cool, so I'll take that. Well, it's true. I just feel like I spent the first 3 years of high school watching everyone else have fun. When everyone else was out partying and skipping class, I was just doing my own thing, I guess. What is your thing? Honestly, all I can really do is study and occasionally draw nothing comics and stuff. Girl, that's me! Wow, you know how to draw? That's pretty cool. Nah. Can I see it sometime? Yeah, maybe. Anyways, why don't we go say hi to everyone? Yeah, let's go say hi. There's a lot of people here. Oh my god, he is pretty tall. But to be fair, we are pretty short. I like my lungs, fair enough. Hey, everyone. And she has arrived. We've got this new girl, Stella, here with... Whoa, is that Day, or do my raptor eyes deceive me? Yeah, it's me. Rad. Hi, everybody. I feel like everyone was expecting me to say something, so I tried to introduce myself. I'm Stella. Do we try the funny bit again? Insert Aleska's short joke here. No! Aleska is about 5'10", alright? Aleska's about 5'10".
Hey, babe!
Leave me alone! Hey, Nick!
You what?
Oh dear.
What a lovely day.
I saw the hydrate coming a mile
But
away.
alas,
I already
I am
hydrated!
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Let's be funny. Why not? It was awkward last time. We'll make it work this time. Brandon. I was freezing up badly. It was like my worst nightmare, but it was real. I felt like everyone's eyes were burning through me, seeing me for what I really was. It's true! I'm not a rock star! I'm sorry! A loser. No! I had to try again, though. I still had a chance. Say something. Say anything. Anything at all. Jessica? Jessica? Yes? Uh-oh, choke. He was right. I was totally choking. Aw. It was just like every time I had to meet new people. I get so worried that I was going to say something uncool. That when I'd actually try to say something, I'd have nothing to say because I was too busy thinking about how I'd sound super uncool. All I could think of was, no, 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 not again. Not in front of the coolest people in Ladle. Oh dear. Hey everyone. Remember the one time I did a keg stand for a solid 2 minutes? Ugh, how could I forget? Dude, you were like, blackout. It was pretty weak. Not even. I was still killing it for like hours. I know, because afterwards we broke into the Ladle community rec pool and I remember totally jackknifing off the high board. Amazing. That's so not how it happened. We got as far as the fence and you passed out on the deck. Stacy and I had to drag you back home. Oh man, yeah. I guess that's what happened. Wow, that sounds really wild. Yeah, like batshit. It's so awkward. I don't know what I would have done without Robert then. Probably run into the woods in embarrassment. So Stella, consider your tour officially over. I hope you've enjoyed it. What? On behalf of the student body of Ladle High, I would like to say welcome to Ladle. Thanks. Does every tour of the school end in a party like this? Stella, remember, we talked about this. You need at least 10 people for it to qualify as a party. I don't know. It still feels pretty party-like to me. That's because you've never been to... Time froze for a second. I had to stop Taylor from telling everyone that I'd never been to a real party. Uh-oh. What? Country party? Too high? Tourist? What is happening? What about a... What about a country party? To a party in the country before! That's right, Taylor, I almost forgot! See, city parties are really small because everyone's in apartments and stuff, so there's like no space. What is happening? It's so awkward. Cities, man. We've got too many people and not enough space. And we've got no people and too much space. Listen, sorry everybody, I tried to get as many people here as I could, but... well, they flaked or something. They bailed on you. Ouch, it hurts, but I respect your honesty, dude. You asked them to come here to the lake. Did you really expect them to come here when you know it's not their spot? I thought I still had some sway over the team, but... I still don't understand why you wanted to come here. I just wanted to change it up, I guess. Well, it looks like your friends didn't. Okay, this has all been a fairly painful conversation, but where are my manners? Stella, this is Jessica, my partner in crime. Partner in crime? Really, Robert? And my good friend, your dealer? Your dealer? My buddy Brandon. Your dealer? I love it. He's Ladle's best purveyor of illicit substances. It wouldn't be a not party without him giving his what? His kinja? And his mom's homemade beer. Selling my kinja. You still owe me money, by the way. You need anything? Let him know. For money. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though. And it seems like you already know Taylor? But did you know that Brandon and Taylor are in a band together? They're in a band?! He can play music?! What, really? That's so cool! Yeah, it's pretty cool. I play drums and Taylor plays guitar and gets beast mode on the vocals. Our rockstar dreams are coming true! You sing? Taylor, why didn't you tell me you were in a band? Taylor? I'm out. What? Yeah, I'm gonna take off. Taylor, wait! Oh dear. What's up, man? Wait, where are you going? I'm just gonna take off. But why? Look, you don't need me here. Yes, I do. Taylor, what's really going on? I'm not good at being the center of attention. What do you mean? You're in a band. You must have been on stage before. We've never played live. Oh, well, if you ever want an audience of one, I'd love to hear you play. I promise I won't boo. You wouldn't like it. It's really grungy. The awkwardness. Taylor, I need you here. Why does this feel like Endgame when it's called Raptor Boyfriend? I thought Raptor was the endgame. Okay, I guess I'll stick around a little longer. Hey, there you guys are. Everything okay? Yeah. Good. Come on, Stella. Beer time. What? Let's get you a beer. Taylor, don't leave without me, okay? No promises. Taylor! Sasquatch is the front man of an emo band. I need to see him wearing all black right now. Man, last time I had this homebrew, I was annihilated. Annihilated? I was so hungover, I barely made it into practice the next day. Coach was pissed. He was all, Robert, if I hear you getting drunk while you're on my team, I'll blah 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 and blah you off the team, so blah blah blah. Wow, sounds pretty serious. Yeah, it's not a problem anymore though. Why? What happened? I just moved on to other things. You know, pranks, poetry, skateboarding. Oh my god, the Raptor does poetry! Cool shit like that. Did you say poetry? Oh, did I? I mean, it's just a hobby. I don't take it as seriously as skateboarding. That's where I really get expressive with some sick stunts. Oh, like your favorite stunt, the goofy navel. Oh, I got a poem? I got a pop-up in the top corner here that said, poem. Oh, this is how you can see the log. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The goofy navel. You know it. I pretty much invented that stunt. As far as I know, I'm like the only one that can actually do it. Wow. I was actually inspired by a skateboarding trick. Getting to work on a skateboard is one of my proudest achievements. I actually wrote about it. A poem? Sorta. It's like a way of expressing what the stunt meant to me and the feeling I get when I do it through rhythm. So, like a poem. Yeah, I guess. So awkward, I love the dialogue. Can I read it? Okay, but don't tell anyone, okay? Of course. Well, let's get you that beer now. Here you go. Actually, psych. What, did you forget? You have to prove you're worthy to drink this homemade brew. This'll be fun, don't worry. Oh god, what's going on? Here at the lake, there's a rule, and only one single rule. Everyone who wishes to drink the ale of Brandon's mom must prove their worthiness. What is this worthiness? I'm throwing out the gauntlet. My challenge to you, Stella, and to you too, Taylor and Day. You have to prove you are worthy. Really, Robert? This again? Come on, Jess, this'll be fun. It's a nice way for everyone to get to know each other. What exactly is this challenge? I want to know. Sorry, What is the worst thing you have ever done? Your story shall be judged by me, Sir Robert of the Rail, and my fellow knight, Sir Brandon of Greenleaf. What's going on, man? Who's doing what now? Okay, just me then. Your prize, if I deem your story worthy, is that you will be welcomed into the Order of the Knights of the Lake, and that your cuppeth will overfloweth with the sweet nectar of Brandon's mom's home-brewed beer. And by cuppeth, I mean you gotta drink from a bottle. Regrettably, we have no cuppeths. The worst thing we've ever done? It's probably pretty obvious, but in case you didn't already guess, I hadn't done anything bad or wrong since I flushed my dad's wallet down the toilet when I was 3. That's pretty bad! I love that, like, a bunch of these options give us the option to freak out. What do we do? What do we want to be? What do we want to pick? Sorry for the blink there. Sorry, it's gonna blink again. Give me a second. Maybe. Do we want to... I don't want to freak out, so do we want to play it cool, or do we want to be genuine? Genuine. Remember, you're a rock star? You're so right, Grub! We gotta play cool. Prepared to believe the unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, beer's tempting, but... Taylor, my man, I know the beer is shitty. I'm working on it. But I think more important than the beer, than the physical beer, is what I'm offering to you. On the metaphysical plane, dude. Here in the sacred meeting of the grounds of the lake, as the great breakneck gorge bears witness to this meeting of the minds, I want to extend a claw of friendship to you. But I need you to meet me halfway. Share your darkest secrets with this humble raptorness. So, I'll sweeten the pot. I'll tell you something I've never told a soul. No judgment. No judgment here. What happens at the lake stays at the lake. Or what is said at the lake stays at the lake. Taylor, no matter what you did, I promise I won't think differently of you. No judgment here. He who is without sin be the first one stoned, or whatever. Okay, I'll tell you. I was pretty pissed off when I did this, so keep that in mind, I guess. Sometime last year, there was this construction company that came into Ladle, and they just had no business doing what they were doing, so I snuck into the job site, and I drove a bulldozer through the foreman's office! Yo! Dude! It was at night, and I knew nobody was in there. Nobody was hurt, but I get it. Seems kind of wild now. But at the time, I was just so angry. I don't even remember making the decision to do it. I just remember the feeling of righteousness when the portable office collapsed. Then, when it was over, I couldn't believe what I'd done. I just bolted. I don't think I've ever run that fast in my life. Yeah, with those legs, you probably got away pretty fast. Somehow I got away with it. They must have chalked it up to malfunctioning gear or something. And that's the worst thing I ever did. The end. Ooh, what made you so angry? Taylor, what made you so angry? I don't want to talk about it here. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. Taylor, I don't think there is anybody, human or cryptid, dino, or great power on this earth. No god up in the sky or fucking scientist in a lab doing laser math equations. What the fuck is he saying? That could deny your worthiness. Taylor, thou art worthy. Thanks, I guess. Day, what about you? I'm not sure if I really want to do this. Is it really embarrassing? Well, no. Actually, kinda, I guess. You guess? Well, okay. You guys remember that I used to do the morning announcements? Ha! Yeah, no offense, but they were kinda dorky. Robert, stop it! The ladle, good morning. The ladle, hi, good morning, Gab. Oh, shut up, you guys. One day, well, okay, I was having a pretty shitty day. And I kinda let loose over the school PA system. I remember. You started the whole thing with, "Welcome to another mediocre day at our dead-end school." Oh yeah, and you said something like, "We're all doomed to haunt the halls of this crusty school until we die." Yeah, well, like I said, I was having a shitty day. Week. Year. Life. God, that felt right. I still remember Vice Principal Jacobs banging on the door and trying to force it open. Wait, aren't the announcements done in his office? Yeah, I locked him out of his own office. Amazing! Impressive. He didn't seem to think so. I ended up getting detention for like 3 months. Honestly, I'm surprised you weren't suspended. Or expelled. Oh, me too, actually. They said something about it being my first offense or whatever. I'm pretty sure they didn't want to expel one of the school's, like, 3 honor students. I guess. But that's it. That's the worst thing I've ever done. I think I remember that day. Wasn't that the day that... Let's not get into that. Boo. Hi, Ingrid! Ingrid's great! What? Hey, everybody. I'm pretty sure that right after school... What are you guys talking about? I think we're talking about... That I got detention, yeah. That's what we were talking about. Yup. Dave, that announcement was legendary. There's no question. Thou art definitely worthy. Okay, so there is a mystery aspect in this. Okay. What is the day that happened then, I wonder? I'm curious now. Announcement? Sorry, I keep having to like flip-flop the screens real quick. Some screens are going over top others out of nowhere and I'm trying to fix it, so my bad. Hey, let's move on to you, Stella. How could we forget about Stella? You lived in the city, right? Bet you have some hella wicked stories to tell. The truth is, I'd never done anything bad in my entire life. But I didn't tell the truth that day. I wanted to fit in so bad I made up a lie on the spot. I tried my hardest to come up with something really wild, but also cool and believable. That guy's actually a raptor? I know! What did you think? If we have Bigfoot, what? You didn't think dinosaurs could happen? You literally just ran over your friend with your truck. That is true! We could say that. Like, oh gosh, you wouldn't believe it. Like, a couple hours ago, I literally just ran over Taylor with my truck. That'd be pretty funny. That would be wild. One time I got in big trouble for doing something and I got detention. What happened? Oh my god, the biggest crime of all, returning a late book. Oh no. That's the biggest sin of all. Returning a late book from a library? No. How dare. Yeah, because I feel like the others wouldn't believe the breaking and entering and starting a fire. What happens if we do the return a late book? I'm gonna quick save real quick. Actually, let me save. There we go. So in case anything happens, we can come back. But I want to say returning a late book because that's the biggest sin for a reader like myself. I got in trouble for returning a late library book. Why would you get detention for that? Raise the stakes. I actually hollowed out the book to hide something bad. What was it? A juice box. A juice box. A juice box? Oh my god. I think I might have to say a knife though, but like... Grub, please, the secret reading treats. I'm so tempted to pick a juice box. Oh my god. What? Will I be deemed worthy if I say this? I had to stash my juice box. Why? Shoplifting! It's all so innocent, like, it goes from 0 to 100, back to 0, back to 100 again. It's like, oh, I got detention for stealing a library book, or for, like, not returning a library book. Why? Oh, I hollowed it out to hide something. What the hell did you hide? A juice box? Why? Shoplifting! I'm gonna say shoplifting for fun. I was shoplifting? This is our special edition flavored juice at the grocery store, and I needed to hide it. So I hid it in the hollowed out book and forgot about it. So let me get this straight. Oh my god.
What an lovely day.
Hi, Sona.
But alas,
Thank you for stopping on by.
So I must consume bread.
I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing alright. Have a good one. I have a good night, Sona. I appreciate you stopping on by. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is the thing not working? Felix, hello! Thank you for the 19-month resub. Hey yo, we are dating a dinosaur. This is my new boyfriend, Robert Raptorson. And we also ran over Bigfoot. This girl is breaking my heart. Grub, I know. Stella's great. Felix, I don't think you understand how realistic this writing surprisingly is for high school. We're like an awkward senior who moved to like in the middle of nowhere, Canada, right? And we're trying to impress this group that Robert, the dinosaur, the velociraptor, invited us to, and so we're making up a story of what's our like our worst story, and Stella was like, I didn't do anything bad, I got a lie. And so our lie is that we got detention for an overdue library book because we hollowed it out to store our limited edition juice box that we shoplifted. It's a lie, but it's great. It's so fun. But I hope you're doing well, Felix. Happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope that your Valentine's Day was good. I'm sure you and the boy probably did something, but I hope it was a lot of fun, whatever you did, even if you just chilled out, like me, because we played some Paranormacite yesterday instead, and that was pretty fun. But I'm having a blast playing this. The writing is so more realistic than I thought. It's wild. But I'm having a blast with it. So, let me get this straight. You got in trouble for returning a late library book that you hollowed out for some reason, then stole some good juice from a grocery store and hid it in the book that just happened to be hollowed out. Yes? I don't believe it. Yeah, neither do I. Okay. So the other love interest options are Taylor the Bigfoot, Taylor Talltoe the Bigfoot, Day the Fae. I just realized that fucking rhymes. Day the Fae, and unfortunately not Ingrid the Ghost. Ingrid is not an option, but she's like connected to Fae Day somehow. So the boy and I went and got dinner. It was good. Local Italian place that you know of. I know the place. It's good. I also had pasta today. I got free pasta yesterday from work. So I got free work. They bought like a shit ton of chicken, and oh my god, I had some leftovers before streaming. Oh, it's glorious. Yeah, neither do I. Ingrid's the ghost, by the way. Oh boy. Stella. I cannot believe that this girl did that. That is absolutely a gloves off punch to the face. You're freaking kidding me, right? Kidding? You think this is a joke? To be worthy? I can't believe you're doing this. I'm worthy? Oh man, he's down bad for us. Oh, you're worthy, alright. I'm worthy! And as such, I dub thee Juice Bandit. I'm Juice Bandit. You're pretty goddamn worthy. How does it feel? Freak out. Half of our options have been allowing Stella to freak out. It's kind of funny. But we'll play it cool. We're trying to be a rock star, so we're gonna play it cool. It feels right, because I kind of always knew I was... Taylor is our old camp friend, by the way. Yeah, it turns out that we were like childhood friends with Bigfoot. Pushing it. Yes, she's worthy, and she knows it. Why are my raid stuff not working? Hi, Nepeta! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Here. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Nepeta, I was watching you earlier. You were playing Tomb Raider, right? One of the newer Tomb Raider games with like the better graphic ones. How was playing the rest of Tomb Raider? And hi Hub, hi Sui, hello. Yep, it went good. Oh, hopefully it went well. I had to stop in the middle of it a little bit because I had to get ready for my own stream, but I hope it was fun. But yeah, everyone should go follow Nepeta because she's awesome and has a really cute model and just plays a lot of variety of different games like me, and it's just very fun. So, she rarely died. Oh! Now does that mean she rarely died, or you're just lying? I don't know. It always seems like you guys come in here with jokes. But if that's true, I'm glad, because I suck at Tomb Raider. I suck at the Tomb Raider games. So... because it's not old Tomb Raider. It's sarcastic. No! Aw, man. So, to the Raiders, hi, I'm Aleska Bell. I am using one of my 1.0 models for this, but I am a retro futurism aesthetic VTuber who is using one of my older models to celebrate Valentine's Day. It's belated. Valentine's Day was yesterday for me, but I was playing another visual novel yesterday, so today we are celebrating Valentine's Day a little late by trying to go on a date with a velociraptor. So, we're playing Raptor Boyfriend, which is basically like a dating sim, where we have options where we can pick from Robert Raptorson the Velociraptor, Taylor Talltoe, who is... Beware indeed. Taylor Talltoe, who is Bigfoot, and Day the Fae, basically. We don't know her last name. So we have options. These are not the other options, mind you. These are Robert's friends. But Robert is Endgame because we can't have Endgame be not with the Velociraptors. So, looks fun. The writing, I can't believe how realistic the writing is for like a senior in high school. It's wild how realistic this feels when there's a Velociraptor on my screen. So, and also on my shoulder, this is Sealy Dan. He's also celebrating the belated Valentine's Day with his new hat that he was scared to show earlier and didn't want to show up when we did the channel point. So now he's just on my shoulder for the whole stream. So you guys are lucky because Sealy Dan was nervous about showing his new hat. But yeah, we're just playing this and having a fun time and laughing at the dialogue because it's surprisingly funny. So, yeah, we're trying to... So right now, we are basically trying to be deemed worthy for some homemade beer, basically. And our character is a goody two-shoes who never has gotten in trouble in her life. And so we had to come up with a story to seem worthy. And so we made up a lie that said that we got detention for, keeping an overdue library book because we hollowed it out to hide limited edition juice and like juice boxes that we shoplifted. And Robert, he didn't buy it, but he likes us too much. This game is so dumb, it's hilarious. Haha, yes, she's worthy and she knows it. And it doesn't want to play. There it is. But now I want to tell you, I want to tell all of you, the legend of the 20 gym socks. What is the gym socks? I have a confession. Last year, I didn't wash a single pair of gym socks. Not once. Ew! Gross! Disgusting! Ugh. What? Okay. So this is Taylor Talltoe, the Bigfoot, and then this is Day the Fae. And then this is Ingrid the Ghost. She's not a love option to my understanding, but she's like hooked onto Day for some reason. We don't know the story, but it's interesting. I know, gross, right? 10 pairs of socks, 20 single socks. Worn till they were so disgusting they could bring tears to your eyes. And then you stuffed one in my locker. Why are we picking him for Endgame again? But I went further. I took those disgusting socks and packed them all into a Ziploc bag so they could stew in their juices. Ew! Bro! But that wasn't enough. Not for this raptor. I added an onion, a sardine, and a sprinkle of coriander to that bag. Bro! So this is how he created that eldritch abomination? Hell yeah. And then I left it in the sun for 10 days. That bag was inflated from the stink that was fighting to get out. Yuck. Oh God. Why, you ask? What possible purpose could a dinosaur have for this bag of putrid stench? For what purpose does a dinosaur need socks for? I'll tell you. The most worthy of all pursuits, of course. A prank. God.
I hid all 20 socks in different locations in the school to further stew throughout the summer. You are sick.
Right, Jessica? So sick.
Sick like a fox. Whenever any of you walk through the halls this year and catch a whiff of something so foul you want to barf, you know who to blame. You have been pranked, and my locker was one of the culprits. Oh!
How does his toe fit in the socks? Grub, your guess is as good as mine.
The prankster strikes again. The Raptor prankster. You're welcome.
That's really something.
Robert. Ah, thank you.
I need to go to bed. I'm dead. Don't be dead because of the super smelly socks, Sui. But thank you so much for hanging around as long as you did. You have a good one, and we'll see you next stream that you pop in on next, whether it be mine and yours or yours and mine. But you have a wonderful one, and we'll see you next time.
Uh-oh. I'll put one in the principal's mailbox. I put one in the boiler room. Not the boiler room, but the wildest hiding place was when I climbed up the flagpole and switched one for the school flag. You climbed the 10-foot pole on the roof for a prank. Guilty as charged.
Wow. Wild. Are you kidding? This is wild. I also think it's wild. I can't believe you did that.
I know. Think of the principal's face when he... That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Come on, Jess, lighten up.
How am I supposed to do that when you're doing something that thoughtless? It's like nothing I ever say gets through to you.
Let's not do this right now.
Yeah, I get it. Look, I'm going home now. Have fun with your new friends. I'm really glad that they all passed your test.
Wow, talk about a buzzkill. Damn, that's awkward.
It's all good, man. She's just messing around.
Whatever, man. I'm gonna take my leave too. I guess I'll see you around. Are we still on for practice tomorrow? I mean, yeah, should be. Should be. What time? I don't know, man. Afternoon? Evening? Just run through our set without me. I'll probably drop by in sometime. You know how it is. Yeah, and then Brandon and Taylor, the Sasquatch, are like in a band. So that's what that is. All by myself with the Raptor. Oh, Ingrid's gone too. Alright, well, Ingrid and I are probably gonna head out too. Ingrid? She disappeared again, didn't she? Yeah! So like I said, Ingrid and Day are like attached at the hip for the reason I don't know yet, but... does anyone need a ride home? This is so awkward. Why is the writing so real? Look at this! Why is the writing so realistic when all the characters are like this? This is great. It's so awkward. Hanging out at the lake hadn't really gone the way I thought it would. I didn't get to follow through on my plans at all. Everything happened so fast, and before I knew it, it was over when we were driving home. I remember wondering, had I made a good impression? Was that what it was like to hang out? It seems like everyone in the car was feeling pretty down. I wanted to break the silence and brighten the mood, so I thought maybe I could finally pull off some rockstar antics by... Me too, I'm dead. Have fun with this game. It's nice to see your old model sometimes. Yeah, I need to bring back the old model a little more frequently. I just wanted to get used to the newer model a bit more too. Because, I mean, I just got it. It's pretty fun. So, But yeah, thank you again so much, and you have a lovely one. I'll see you in whichever stream you pop in on next, whether it be yours and mine or mine and yours, and get some good rest. Have a good one. I'm glad Tomb Raider was fun. Alright, as for everybody else, do we sing along to the radio? Talk about drugs? Or use a British accent? I don't know. I'm someone who would sing along to the radio, I think. The new one's amazing. Thank you! I appreciate that. I love both equally. They're both so drastically different in design, but I do love them both. So, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Nepeta, and my chat. Make sure that you follow Nepeta because she's awesome and deserves the love, and also has a really amazing model that looks really cool. So you guys should go give her a follow. You're a rock star, so all three apply. I say let's sing along to the radio. Yeah, music. Yeah, singing. Unfortunately, I was so busy thinking about how to be a rock star, I didn't realize that the radio wasn't on! Okay, I might have been awkward in high school, but I don't think I was that awkward! You're kidding me! What was I doing? I didn't know the first thing about what it meant to be a rock star. And I had literally none of the attributes of one. That was it. I couldn't fool myself anymore. I wasn't going to convince anyone I was a rock star. I couldn't even convince myself. I was starting to panic as I realized just how badly I failed at for achieving my goal. Are you okay, Stella? The truck started to feel tiny. Yeah, for Taylor. Stella? Uh-oh. My breathing became heavy. Juice Bandit? Oh my god. I could only vaguely hear muffled voices calling my name. Just give her a minute. The car got quiet, and my breathing calmed down slowly. Eventually, I felt like I could say something. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Yeah, it's all good. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay now. What a day, huh? Yeah, I never imagined that I'd be riding in a truck with Daylily! That's her name? Daylily? That's so cute! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I never imagined I'd be riding in a truck with Daylily, Stella Starosta, and Robert Raptorson. You're definitely not the most social guy at school. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're always just hanging out in the halls alone with your guitar. And that's if you're even at school at all. Okay, what about you? What about me? It's just not like you to go to the lake on a school night, that's all. That's not I'm not a total goody two-shoes, you know. I'm sorry, Jay, but Taylor's got a point. You're like the last person I expected to see tonight. Okay, but it's not exactly like you're a frequenter of the lake either. True, I can't deny that. Well, how do you three know each other? What made tonight different? We know the reason why. How well do you three know each other? Not well? What do you mean, Day? We've known each other forever. Yeah, but like, really. We hardly talk. I say hey every once in a while, don't I? It's not the same. I guess. I always thought you were making fun of me. What? I wouldn't do that. Sure, but I think Day's right. We don't really know each other. Fair. They're all in different social circles. Look, obviously we all got a bit carried away. Let's start over. I'll go first. I'm Robert Raptorson.
I'm class representative. I ran unopposed, but damn it if that wasn't the best unopposed campaign ever run. I remember that. You were relentless. I thought for sure you had an opponent. He ran unopposed and made a campaign that made it seem like he had an opponent. Are you serious? Nope. Then why campaign? Taylor, that's like asking why breathe when you could die. Or like, why eat or sleep? Or why snowboard? Okay, I get it. Good, because you're next. What? I'm Taylor Talltoe and you fill in the rest. I'm Taylor Talltoe and I'm good, thanks. Boo. Yeah, come on, play along, man. What, you know everything there is to know. I'm in a band, I keep to myself, mostly. The end. Okay, I'll go. I'm Daylily, and I can't wait to get the hell out of Ladle. What, really? Yeah, as soon as we graduate, I'm so out of here. Where would you go? I don't know. Anywhere that will have me, I guess. Aww. But I really want to go to college. I guess I never thought about leaving, because, you know, me Bigfoot. He's acknowledged that he's Bigfoot. Yeah, I've got a similar problem. Yeah, why is Ladle, like, so casual about this? Like, yeah, those two are screwed. They can't really go to college outside unless there's a college in Ladle. Well, that highway expansion they're building might just, I don't know. It's just, maybe Ladle won't be the perfect hiding spot anymore anyways. Maybe. Okay, Stella's turn. I took a deep breath and went for it. I'm Stella Starosta, and I'm not a rock star. I think we have to admit defeat, chat. I think we're not a rock star. Hi, Butter. Hello. I saw that you were in here earlier and had to lurk for some stuff, but thank you so much for stopping by again. Happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. I'm not a rock star. I'm not a rock star. No matter how hard I try, that's just not me. And honestly, now that I think about it, it seems kind of wild to me that I thought I could be a rock star. Is that what that was all about earlier? Yeah. Well, that explains it. You're right. You're not a rock star. You're Juice Bandit. You're Juice Bandit. Aww. The rest of the car ride was a blast. All the tension just faded away. You probably would think this is the boring part. All I did was drive them home one by one, right? But something amazing happened. That's our therapist, Bear. It might seem like hardly anything to do... I can't read. It might seem like hardly anything to you, Doctor, but at the time it was a pretty big deal for me. Sometimes it's the mundane stuff that we remember the most. I remember some pretty mundane stuff that I always like to reminisce in every now and then and be like, yeah, that was fun. I remember having fun. Big revelations. I'm so happy. I hit platinum in Marvel Rivals. Nice! I'm gonna go back to lurking now and chill out because I'm heated from Rivals. Yeah, lurk away! Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy the lurk. We love the therapy bear. Yeah! Steely Dan's my therapy bear. A kind therapy seal. It happened when I dropped the last person off. It happened when I dropped the last person off. Who was... It's gotta be Robert. It's gotta be Robert, right? It's not Raptor Boyfriend for nothing. Look at that! Look at this! I love it! The Letterman jacket just makes it. Oh, it's so good. Well, that was quite a night, huh, Juice Bandit? I'm sorry. I'm not very good around people. I feel like everyone left because of me. What are you talking about? You're a lot of fun. People are drawn to you. You have a cool energy that brings cool people together. I feel like you really get me, Stella. Not a lot of people do. You're pretty special. I can tell. Oh my god. Thanks, but I'm pretty boring. You are anything but boring. I mean, for one thing. Ah! He called us a babe! You're a total babe. Hey, can I... Would it be cool if I gave you a good night hug? Oh my god, are we gonna end the night with a hug? Yeah. I wanna hug a dinosaur! I wanna hug a velociraptor! This is great! He moved so quickly, with such purpose. Like he never wasted any energy, and bam, I was in his arms. Why is this actually low-key really sweet? He was so unnaturally strong. Pure muscle, his skin was smooth like leather. He was built like an apex predator. He was built like an apex predator, but I didn't expect him to be so gentle. He pulled me in, and though I could feel his sharp claws against my back, I felt safe, like he was in control. He smelled like wild and untamable, like a thunderstorm. Why is this like low-key really like both funny and wholesome at the same time? When we pulled away, my legs were weak and I was worried I was gonna fall over. I know, Grump, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm glad I met you, Juice Bandit. Me too. See you at school tomorrow? Yeah. Night, Stella. You too. This is great. As I drove home alone in my car, I felt like I was worthy? Worthy to be loved? Find love? Be a part of something? Why is this writing so good, actually? Why is it so wholesome? I don't know. All I know is that at that moment, I could tell that it's gonna be a good year. What? What the fuck? Ah, there it is! The title card! Why is the writing so good in this? I was expecting, like, it to be way more dramatic or funny, or The Assignment. Ooh. I don't know. I was just expecting it to be more wild as it was, but this is the most realistic writing I think I've read in a visual novel before. This is like on point of a high school or senior. This is wild. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Oh my god. I came for the raptor, I'm staying for the story. It's pretty wholesome. I expected the absurdity akin to King Fury, but the writing ended up being pretty endearing. Right? It's really good. It had been like a month, and I still hadn't had any significant alone time with Day, Taylor, or Robert. Don't get me wrong, Doc. I enjoyed us going to the lake together, driving them around, and I finally had people to eat at my lunch at school with. But I was starting to get worried that we were becoming just a bunch of, I don't know, casual buds. I just wanted to know if we would, like, work well together. Like as a couple or something. But I didn't even know if they were going out with anybody. Or whether they even wanted a relationship. I didn't even know, like, their zodiac signs. If you don't know the zodiac signs. Fun fact, if you guys want to know, I'm an Aries. My dad and I are both Aries, actually, and we make fun of our mom for being a Capricorn. Like, every time it's one of our birthdays, it's just like, because it's my dad's birthday first. He's a March birthday. I'm in April, and my mom's a December birthday. And so we're always just like, the Aries together. Well, of course I made a plan. I was going to get them alone if it was the last thing I did. Okay, that did sound a bit creepy. Whatever, you know what I mean. I was really into them and I wanted to get to know them more. I knew you'd want to know the plan. Okay, so here it is. I was going to get some alone time with them by being a proper lady, being like a ninja, oh, we're so being a ninja. By being like a ninja, I was going to use stealth and ingenuity. I'd use darkness and shadows to my advantage. They wouldn't even notice that we were alone until it was too late. Again, I'm really not meaning for this to come out so creepily. I know. The plan seemed perfect to me at the time, too. Me, Day, Taylor, and Robert were put into the same work group for a science project. Damn, what are the chances? We were trying to find a time where we could get together after school to work on it, and I was having trouble focusing. I'm genuinely terrified what that means after the whole rock star thing. I know. Maybe we'll see how far this episode goes. I might go maybe like another half hour to an hour. We'll see what happens. But why is this so fun? I might have to do a full playthrough of this at some point. Stella? Stella! Oh, what? Back me up here. These guys are trying to flake out on meeting up for the project tonight. I could tell them that I was too busy thinking about my plan to get some alone time with them to pay attention. So I thought of something else fast. Sorry. I was thinking about cereal. I was thinking about cereal. I'm sorry. Cereal? Oh, you know we're picking this. Sorry. I was thinking about cereal. Okay. I'm gonna make this as awkward as possible. Yeah, I was trying to mentally pick out what kind of cereal I wanted for dinner. You're eating cereal for dinner? Do not judge the people who eat cereal for dinner, Taylor. Come on. Maybe. Why? Cereal isn't dinner food. Cereal is any food! You can fight me on that. There was a point in time where I had a cereal phase, where I was just like eating nothing but cereal for some reason. It was like a little bit in college, and like for like a week when I moved into my new apartment, when I got my job here. I still have like a shit ton of cereal in my pantry, not gonna lie. It is if you heat it up with milk. What? Is that any good? It's so good. It's like cereal soup. Ugh, Stella, you ruined it! Huh. What? I said I thought fast. Look, we're running out of time to get the project together. And you two are really dragging this out. That's all I'm saying. It's just a lousy busy work presentation. It's a challenging project that tests our knowledge of what it would take to colonize Mars. What? That sounds like a fun assignment, huh? Yeah, busy work. Ugh. I wasn't really into doing the presentation. To be honest, public speaking has always been a nightmare for me. But then I realized this could be an opportunity to hang out. And the more time we spend together, the more chances of a successful mission. Actually, chat, hold on, going on a quick tangent here. Fun fact, I don't mind public speaking, obviously. And so there was one class that I took. It was what was it? It was for my communication major. I forget what the class exactly was, but I remember the teacher was a little, I don't want to say the professor, not the teacher, I'm sorry, but the professor was a little eccentric is probably the right word, and so sometimes she would think things, like say things without thinking things through, and so we had a group project that we had to turn in a paper that everybody participated in writing in, but there were like 10 people to a group.
And they like, we didn't pick them. They were assigned to us, you know? And so it's like we had 10 people writing on a paper, right? And so it was like, so now I remember reading through the Google Doc and I was looking through the entire thing. Guys, it was atrocious. Different writing styles, because obviously, different writing styles. People who said like a lot in person were putting like in their paper. And I was like, so it was like that kind of stuff, a lot of grammatical errors. People were using different fonts, and I was reading through this paper, and I looked away from my computer, and I texted the group chat for this project, and I was like, hey, if you guys say that I wrote a page on this paper, and I don't have to do as much public speaking, I will edit this entire paper to make it coherent. And they were like, fuck yeah, you got a deal. So I didn't have to participate in the paper writing or the public speaking, and I edited the whole thing, and the paper got all the paper, so it got grouped by like presentation, research, and the paper itself. The paper got an A, because of all the writing. I had to read through it, and I had to rewrite a bunch of stuff because it was so poorly written in a couple places. Like, these were some of the nicest people I ever met, but it was like, bruh, how did you write this?
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Evil. I love the name, Evil Rulers. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you caught me going off on a tangent here about a college paper I participated in. But it was, I don't know. It was so strange. But yeah, I got out of writing my portion of the paper because I basically had to rewrite the paper. But you know what? I do like editing stuff like that. So that was a win in my book. And then I only had like a mini portion of the presentation, which was not much. So I cut out of doing a lot by editing the paper, basically. And that I ended up having to just like rewrite a good chunk of it, but it was worth it. So I don't know. I don't even know how I got on that tangent, but yeah, group projects are a hit or miss sometimes depending on the professor. So anyways, we gotta date we gotta get on a date with Robert. So, Evil Rulers, I don't know if you came here because of the game, or if you saw me somewhere else, or if you came in from Nepeta's raid or anything, but we are currently playing Raptor Boyfriend, which is a dating sim for a belated Valentine's Day. It's currently the day after for me, but I was too busy playing another game yesterday that took way more importance than Valentine's Day. So I'm actually using my 1.0 model, but your girl is more of a retro futurism design. That you could probably see in the VODs and stuff like that, but yeah, I wanted to bring back the 1.0 model. But yeah, feel free to lurk, feel free to chit-chat, as long as there are no spoilers, we're good to go. Anyways, let's see. Alright, let's get back into it. Come on, guys. The day's right. We should get together soon. I've been saying I'm down to do it. It's just gotta be the right time and place. And energy. Okay, well, how about tonight at the library? The library? At night? At night. Yeah, Miss Bird let me study there when my house gets too disruptive. Oh. Are you nuts? I don't go in there. Not a big reader? No. I get it. I'm mostly sick to fiction, so school libraries... I mean no as in that's not why I mean no as in that's not why I'd never go there at night. Okay. Oh. There's a cursed book in there. Here we go. I love Taylor's, like, personality. It's great. A book that if you read it, you'll die in 14 days. No one knows what it looks like, but it sits somewhere on those shelves, waiting. What? What? Yeah, what? That's ridiculous. Is it? Then what do you think happened to Brian Brancher? He fell while climbing a cliff. Damn! Exactly 14 days after when he was reading a strange book. Where?
Disney World! Stop it. Spoiler, we get with the raptor, maybe. Maybe. We hugged the raptor, that's good enough for me. We hugged the raptor, that's good enough for me. Bad cliff climbing school? I'll say the library, will be genuine. At the library? At the library! Boom! Nice one, Juice Bandit. Alright, I get it. Even if I don't believe it. We can do it somewhere else then. Look, we should just slap some pictures of Mars on a Bristol board and call it a day. I know you don't take school seriously, but I don't want to fail. Hey, Taylor's turning over a new leaf. I have? Totally, man. I can't remember seeing you at school, so like, consistently? Yeah, consistently. I mean, whatever, it's the last year. I just thought I'd make an appearance at least. I was surprised to hear that even just showing up to school was a rare occurrence for Taylor. I heard he wasn't really into the whole school thing, but I didn't think it went that far. I remember wondering what changed. Was it really just that? Was it really that it was just the last year? He's got a crush on us, probably. I was so dense. We gotta stay focused. I don't care where we get together to work on the project, I just want to work on it. Say no more. We can do it tonight at my place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'll be able to make that. Oh, come on, man. I've got snacks, tunes, and a sweet mini bar. I want to see Robert behind a mini bar, please. Plus, my parents will be out of town this weekend. It's perfect. I'm not sure that the mini bar is going to get a ton of use during their study party. Party? Right, of course. So, wait. It's not a party then, right? I'm gonna say no. Oh. I don't blame you though, Juice Bandit. It does contain all the elements that are required for a party. Yeah, except one crucial feature. The people. That can easily be fixed though. Bro, this is a study party! No! Hush and shush. Okay, Robert, it's starting to sound like your place might not be the best to concentrate on the project. Whoa, Day, relax. You can rely on me. My only interest is the task at hand. When it counts, I'm a lean, green schoolwork machine. Only when it counts, though? Yep. Right. And how do you decide when it counts? I can't fucking read all of a sudden. Right. And how do you decide when it counts and when it doesn't? I just do. Like right now, I was all like, does this one count? And then I was like, yeah, it totally counts. Simple as that. Amazing. Okay, fine. Robert's house it is. We'll all meet there tonight. Does that work for everyone? Totally. I guess. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Great. Okay, I'll see you guys later then. Stella, can I talk to you for a sec? Sure. Taylor and Robert were off to the next period, and then it was just us. Stella, I'm gonna need you to help me get those two to actually show up and work on the project. What do you need me to do? I don't know. Maybe you can go pick them up or something? The study party is at Robert's house, though. Okay, maybe you can just go check on them? I thought I was going to check on Taylor and Robert. And now that would give me an opportunity to maybe have some quality alone time with each of them. Ah! Oh, also, can I get a ride from you to Robert's? And that made 3. Damn it. Before I even thought about getting ready for the project, I needed to check in with a very important program. Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai Pizza Cats! What? Samurai Pizza Cats? Oh my god, if I live next to a pizza place called Samurai Pizza Cats, I'm never moving. Oh my god. I hope school's going well. Work project is going longer than I thought. It's been hard to wrangle the team together. Anyways, sorry I couldn't be home for dinner. There should be leftovers in the freezer. Love you, Dad. Dad's not really home a lot, is he? I'll listen to the messages. Message 1. Hey, it's Doug.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Barley! How are you doing? Perfect timing. Happy belated Valentine's Day! I hope you're doing well. We are trying to date a velociraptor. We got a hug from said velociraptor, but so far that's it. Hey, it's Doug. I finally had a chance to go over the numbers on your property. My advice is to hold on to it for now. A lot of people seem fairly certain Leda will benefit from that planned highway expansion. If the town had a direct route to Highway 10, you could be looking at double the current asking price. If you're still eager to turn it around, though, I'd be happy to act as your agent. Call me back either way. Message 2. Stella! We should probably talk about this project since it's, already Saturday, huh? Anyways, if we're still going, I'll need a live ride from the lake later. Give me a call if you can. Message 3. Hey, just wondering if you're, still going to Robert's tonight. Hey, Taylor. I mean, if anyone else is, anyway. Give me a call and let me know. If you're going, that is. I'll be at the campgrounds doing band practice if you want to swing by, so yeah. Okay, bye. Message 4. Hey, Juice Bandit! I love that our nickname from Robert is now just Juice Bandit. Hey, Juice Bandit! Just wondering what's happening tonight. I wanted to do this thing before our thing. I'll be at Highway 54 with a sick surprise. Anyways, give me a call. Okay. So we kind of know where everyone is now. Samurai Pizza Cats was a show from 1990. Oh! I didn't know. Oh, that's embarrassing. I didn't know. My bad. Visited a friend all day. Also Velociraptor, you say? Yes, his name is Robert. I didn't know. But they did say that this, the setting for this game was in 1997, if I remember correctly. We interrupt this program to give you this urgent weather update. It's 15 degrees in northern Ontario. No chance of rain, a perfect sunny day. We'll walk through the weather for the rest of the week here on Channel 5 News and Weather. Stay tuned for traffic after these commercial breaks. Okay. Oh. After I cleared my desk, I wanted a place to keep all my memories. So I decided to keep my important documents packed away and instead use the desk as a place to cheer myself up. I couldn't wait to look at the stuff people gave me after school that day. Oh. We got something from Robert. The prankster for class rep! Look at his sticker! Not the button. Look at his button! Not the sticker. On the Slopes by Robert Raptor said, oh, this is his poem! Icy wind, okay, should I? Icy winds flows through my feathers, my skin, my bones. I crush to the core, but I crush that hill. Watch the powder fly off the board. Feel my blood pump, and the bright morning sun blinds me, makes me feel alive in the cold winter morning on the slopes. Aww, why is it actually kind of sweet? Oh, hold on. It's just the same thing. Okay, hold on. There we go. No, stop. Yeah, the game is set in Canada. It's set in Ontario. But it's set in a, middle of nowhere town in Ontario. Like one of those fictional towns. So we can just call whenever? That day in my window, I thought about... Oh, we're thinking about Robert. He's the Velociraptor. I know getting the project done is super important, but I'm super psyched to be invited over to Robert's place. It's always so revealing when you go to someone's house for the first time. I wonder what I'll learn about him there. Stuff like
What are his favorite snacks? What do his parents cook for dinner? What do raptors even eat for dinner? I want to know everything. Oh my god. Okay, so what's the goal? Do we might as well just call. Well, the game is called Raptor Boyfriend, so we're gonna have to call Robert. Why not?
Yo, Juice Bandit!
Hey, Robert.
I had a feeling you'd call at this very moment. I've got goosebumps.
Whoa, really?
No, I've got dino skin.
Right. So, are we getting together? Oh shit, my contact. Hold on. Ah, my contact! It's freaking out. Ouch. Sorry. Hang on. Ow. It's like I blinked and something happened. Oh. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix it. My contact's freaking the fuck out right now. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hang on. Sorry. I'll be right back. My contact's freaking out. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was just, I blinked and it was like something got in my contact lens and it hurt something awful. It hurt like a son of a bitch. So I was like, I thought maybe blinking or rubbing my eye a few times would work, but nah. I think an eyelash got trapped under there for some reason. So I got pretty long eyelashes, so that's kind of common, unfortunately, but okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that. Anyways, are we getting together tonight? Oh my god. Okay, I was about to ask. For the project, I mean? That reminds me. What are you doing later? I thought we were going to your house. Right, totally. Robert, we are going to work on the project, aren't we? Stella, why are you so worried? You always seemed so chill about school before. I'm not worried about my grade or anything, but I'm a bit freaked out about giving a presentation. Oh man, really? Yeah, just the idea of standing up in front of the whole class. I've never been good at it. Have you tried the old picture everyone naked trick? I've tried that and it definitely doesn't help. It's like, don't freak out, Squidward. Try to imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot! That's all I can think of. Makes sense, actually. I feel like it'd just be distracting. Also, it feels weird to picture people you know in your class naked. Unless you're into them or something. Shut the fuck up, Robert. So, how are you so confident when you talk to people? I don't know. I just am. Sorry, Juice Bandit. I don't know how my twisty brain works. Wait, when's your birthday? Huh? November 13th. Why? Oh, so you're a Sagittarius then. Ah, he's a Sagittarius, I see. Right, that explains a lot. What do you mean? Nothing. It's just Sagittariuses are bold, that's all. Oh. Okay, sweet. So you've never been embarrassed? Like, ever? Not really. What? Really? I can't believe that.
Well, okay, maybe there was this one time. Actually, I don't know. Come on, tell me, please? Alright. You gotta promise me not to tell anyone. Promise? Of course. Promise. Right, so there was this one time in, like, freshman year when I got really into English class. And not because Miss Klein is hot or whatever, because that was all my unsophisticated friends would talk about. Usually I'm just kind of whatever when it comes to school, but that year her class was, like, really good. I was actually, like, learning stuff and enjoying it. Anyways, we were doing poetry for a while. You know, Shakespeare and shit. But then we got to do creative writing. Like, writing your own poetry? Uh-huh. I used to love that class too, but I was always too nervous to write anything good. I loved creative writing. It was so fun. My published work, my one published short story that I already read on here before, should say a lot. I just wrote lousy haikus about food I liked. Yeah, well, when I wrote mine, it was like the first time I ever felt nervous doing something. But it was such a rush. A rush? I don't know. Next thing I know, Miss Klein is like praising it in front of the class and telling me to submit it to the Ontario Scholars Literary Competition. And of course everyone laughed and made fun of me. None of my friends thought I'd seriously submit it. But I don't know, I guess I was just so sick of their shit, I did it anyway. Submitted it, I mean. Just like, show them. Whoa. And then what happened? Did you win? I won like 5th place. It was the first time I competed in something that I knew I wouldn't get first place. But it still was like the scariest thing ever. Still, like being in the top 5 is still wild in those writing competitions. I remember being in writing competitions where we had to write like a short story in a set period of time, like 3 different short stories, and we were given a prompt for each short story, and we had to write like each one within a certain time period, and then you would be like placed whenever for it. And I placed really high in one area. I was like, huh? It was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Also, haikus are hard to write. Haikus are hard to write. They are so underrated. Really? Even more scary than snowboarding down the Diamond Hill? It's Black Diamond, but yeah, wicked, right? Now you see what I mean when I say I don't know how my brain works. And you kept writing? Well, like I said, poetry is just... nobody thinks of me that way, I guess. Oh. And I haven't really, shown anyone else my writing since then. Aww. Except for you, of course. Wow. I'm honored, Robert. Did your friends still tease you? Well, for sure. They said the only reason I was doing any of it was because I had a thing for Miss Klein. Did you? No way. She's not even remotely my type. Oh, right. Cool. Anyways, if it makes you feel any better, everyone does embarrassing things. Even I, a master snowboarder, class rep, and Sagittardus. Sagittardus! Class rep and Sagittardus. Sagittarius. Yeah, that. Thanks. Don't thank me now, thank me tonight. At your place? What? For the project? Right. No, actually. No? Well, I've got this surprise I really want to show you before then. Oh? Yeah, from the voicemail that we read. Yeah, come on, get excited. Sorry, I'm just not used to surprises. Oh, okay. You're not interested. That's okay, I guess. But wait, no, I'm interested. I mean, I'm sorry. I'd like to see your surprise. Oh, awesome! Meet me at Highway 54 at 6 and get psyched. And, don't bring anyone with you, okay? Oh. Okay. Oh. Sweet. So I'll see you at Highway 54 at 6? Sure. Sweet. See ya, Juice Bandit. Juice Bandit! I guess I had to wrangle everyone to get to Robbers that night. What I didn't know is how complicated that would actually be. Oh. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be alone! I used to write poetry in high school. That's so cool, dude! Oh my goodness! There's a subreddit for writing prompts that I nosy and write on occasion. That you're nosy about and write on occasion. I like Robert, he seems like a genuine and fun person. Fun raptor, but yeah. First I went to see Taylor and Brandon at band practice. They were pretty good together, I guess. I was surprised at Taylor's... I can't read. I was so surprised at Taylor's place. It was kind of small and cramped. It was like I had a window into his life for the first time in 4 years and I didn't really understand what I was seeing. I guess I really didn't at the time. Oh, alright dude, let's call it. I don't think we're getting any further on this one. Oh, okay. Just not sure about your guitar sound, man. It's just way too spacey or something. I'm not feeling it. I was just trying something different. Well, it doesn't sound heavy enough. It sounds weird. Yeah, man, and your vocals? Hey, what do you think? Oh, me? We'll be nice. We'll say we liked it. I love it. Really? Yeah. Man, why are you asking her? You should just turn down the delay next time. Sure, whatever. So this is your place, huh? Yep, this is where the magic happens. Well, I remember these cabins from camp. Oh, from camp. It's not exactly Bigfoot size, huh? Hey, it's a sick pad. Look, we got everything we need right here. Except a toilet. Whatever, there's an outhouse right out back. Dude, it's too much for her ladylike sensibilities. I've peed in the woods before! We used to do that all the time! Not together, I hope! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, you guys did, didn't you? So where is everybody? Why are there so many vacant cabins? Oh right, I guess you haven't heard. Camp's closed down. Oh my god, really? Yeah, man, like, years now. Oh. Why? But what happened? Why did it close? Whatever. I don't really want to get into it right now. Did you do something? Well, I can see that this band practice is pretty much over. Sure. So anyways, try and tighten up your playing. You've been getting kind of sloppy. Also, work on those lyrics. You're sounding too touchy-feely. Uh-huh. I know you're into that acoustic shit, but that's not gonna work for a live set. Sure, Brandon. Alright. And dude, don't forget we have practice on Fridays. Yeah? So maybe don't book your school shit on that night. Well, no promises, man. I still need to graduate, so... Sure, whatever. I'll see you guys later then, I guess. See ya. Is he a dropout? Is Brandon a dropout? I don't know. I was really surprised by the way Brandon talked to Taylor. Like, he wasn't even capable of thinking for himself. The Taylor I knew would have ditched him after that. It made me wonder if there was something more to their relationship. Something I wasn't getting. Uh-oh. I thought maybe I could ask. Maybe that would lighten the mood a bit. So, what's the deal with you and Brandon? What do you mean? You know, are you two... You know... together? We're just bandmates right now.
True, fair. I wonder, maybe it's because Paranormosite's on the mind, but I wonder, because Brandon's also, like, a drug dealer, I wonder if maybe there's, like, blackmail going on or something. You never know. So, but, like, were you ever together? Where's this coming from? I was just curious. I guess we were close. Okay. Okay. What did that mean? I still wasn't sure, but it was obviously something, it was obviously something Taylor didn't want to talk about. So with the precious alone time I'd finally scored, becoming more and more of a downer, I tried something drastic. I tried my plan. Ninja mode activate! This man has the most wild beard. Man is Bigfoot right now, Barley. Taylor's Bigfoot. Ah. Sealed lip jutsu. Very well done. What? I didn't know that you were a fellow practitioner of the shadowy arts. What are you talking about, Stella? Shadowy arts? What are you even talking about? Did you really say sealed lip jutsu? Never mind. Yeah, that didn't go well. I just got an achievement that said, is that a Naruto reference? I just got an achievement that said, is that a Naruto reference? I felt the timing wasn't right. I knew I had to put the plan in my fanny pack for later and switch tactics. Or all the love interest creatures of some sorts. Reminds me of Hatful Boyfriend. Well, Hatful Boyfriend, those are all birds. These, like, we have Robert Raptorson, the Velociraptor, and then we have Taylor Talltoe, who is Bigfoot, and then we have Daylily, who is a fae, and she has a ghost named Ingrid attached at her hip right now. So we got a few things going on. So, it must be kind of cool to have a place to play your music as loud as you want. Yeah, there's nobody around to piss off, that's for sure. Taylor, I can't believe it. It's official? Campus closed permanently? The music got a little sad. Yep. What are your parents gonna do? What did they have to say? I don't know. Where are they anyway? I haven't seen them since I moved back. Out in the woods somewhere. You know how the Bigfoots are. Yeah, I guess they were pretty busy, huh? Gathering wood for the camp. Running programs, living off the land. It must have been a lot of work. Yep. They definitely did it all. Well, you helped. Kinda. You were in charge of lake sports, maintaining the courses, and the high ropes. Oh man, I suck so hard at the high ropes course. Remember that one time I went all the way to the top of the flying squirrel course? Yeah. And then you totally chickened out and got stuck up there. I'm such a chicken! I was always such a chicken. I still am. I couldn't even climb back down myself. The only way I could convince you to come down was by getting you to close your eyes and climb on my back. You still wouldn't let go, even when we were on the ground. Right. Yeah, well, it's all pretty much torn down now. Oh, right. I guess it would be. When did it happen? It all came down about a year ago now. It's so weird. How? I guess I just wanted to be able to come back and have everything be the same. You're kidding, right? Huh? Stella, it's been 4 years. 4 years I had to spend alone, picking up the pieces of the mess my parents left behind when the camp closed. I'm not hearing back from you. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I mean, whatever, what's done is done. Just don't expect us to be able to pick up right where we left off. Honestly, Taylor, I feel terrible about it. I never should have stopped writing. It was a major mistake. But you also had your own stuff you were worrying about, Stella, too. It's okay. I shouldn't have been such a jerk about it. I felt like Taylor was holding back from saying something. I thought we'd clear the air, but something still wasn't right between us. He also has a crush, maybe. Then I remembered my mission from Day. So, do you think you can make it over to Robert's tonight? It's a waste of time. Come on! This project flies in the face of everything that I stand for. It's really just so horrible, I know. I try to be very intentional with my time on this planet. Don't we all? It's beneath me. It's beneath you. It's beneath all of us. Man, bro does not like school. Please? Fine, you can stop looking at me like that. I'll go. Dude does have a major crush on her still. Oh, Taylor, thank you! But don't expect me to take this project seriously. I know, you're determined to show everyone how insignificant it is. Whatever. I'll see you at Robert's. You don't need a ride? Nah, it's not far. I've got to finish packing some of this stuff from practice, too. Okay, I'll see you later. That was some nice jamming, by the way. Aww, it's cute. So that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I felt like I'd really stepped in it with Taylor, and my plan to be a ninja hadn't helped at all. But I wasn't about to give up yet. Oh my god, who's next? Oh my god, look at the motorcycle! No fucking way. Next, I went to see what Robert was waiting to show me at Highway 54. I knew he would be the key to getting the project done, since he was the only one who could host our study date. But I was really not prepared for his... surprise! You got me a dirt bike? Juice Bandit, you're hilarious. But no, we're going for a ride. Robert, are you psyched or what? Tell me you're not psyched. Hell yeah, I'm psyched. What? Psyched? Yeah. Yeah. Haha, yeah. Those things aren't dangerous, and that's why I'm psyched. Come on, Juice Bandit, this is gonna be our first trail rip. Oh my god. Robert, I like it. Yeah, we like Robert, we like all of them in this household. They all have their own secrets, for sure. Remember when I told you I'd show you the cool side of Ladle? Well, that time is now. Cool, but can that time be, like, later? I thought you might be nervous. You need not worry, milady. I will be the utmost chauvinist tonight. That's not the word, but oh well. I've got you a helmet and everything. Don't you mean chivalrous? Thank you, Stella. I thought he was saying a real word for a second. Yeah. That. What do you say? Listen, I'm definitely, excited. Of course. But we need to get the project done, remember? We'll go to my place after and do the project, I swear. But first, we go for a trail rip. Just a little one. We have time. Come on, the two of us on this slick bike, wind in your hair, carefree in the night breeze. You look bitchin'. What a quote! You'd look bitchin'. You look bitchin'. Oh my god. I can't deny he has a way with words sometimes. I was still freaked out. But I had to admit that this was a perfect opportunity to get some of that good alone time. Not to mention, it was a chance to get real close to him on the back of his bike. Okay, nice. But just for a little bit. Sure.
Where's your helmet? Don't need one. Wait, really? Yeah, don't worry. I've got major good reflexes. If we crash, I'll just do a perfect flip off the bike and land on my feet. Wear a helmet, Robert. We won't crash, though, I promise. We'll go nice and slow. Okay. So is the narration her in the future? That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, it is, because she was like, oh, all this happened like a year ago when she's got this blonde hair going on. So yeah, this is future her, and the gameplay is past her. When I climbed on, I was so scared I was shaking. Yeah! Yeah! Amazing! Amazing! Look at that! He told me to hold on tight, and I was sure he'd be able to feel my heart beating against him. And then we were going, and it was all such a blur. I remember my fingers went numb from the cold and holding on so tight. He told me we were heading to his favorite spot in Ladle, and I noticed we were climbing that huge hilly overlook. I was just hoping we didn't go over a ridge and end up in the lake. Just not a good word. Fair enough. He even has his tail off to the side for her. Yeah! What a gentleman! Oh, wait. This is actually really cute! Aww! I guess Robert is really good at dirt biking, though, because we got there no problem, in one piece. I was so relieved to get off of it, I could have kissed the ground. Nah, but you want to kiss him instead. Now you see what I mean by the best spot in Ladle? Yeah. How have I camped here every summer and never seen this? It's not exactly easy to get to. Took me a while to find the way up here. Had to connect a couple old hiking trails and, well, it was worth it. Yeah. Now kiss. I come up here to just chill. It's kind of like my secret spot. Secret? I, don't really bring anyone up here often. Really? I bet you brought other girls up here before. Not really. Not even Jessica? Not even her. Wow. What's up with you and her anyway? What do you mean? I mean, are you two... Wait, me and Jess? Yeah? She's just always been there, you know? We're like... I don't know what's going on with her right now. Oh yeah? Forget it. Anyways, in junior year when I found this place, I had a plan to jump the gorge. What? Really? How? With old Trusty here. This game is a great trip, right? I'm actually really enjoying this. The writing is way more realistic and endearing than I was expecting. I was expecting more off-the-wall shenanigans with a Velociraptor, but nah, this is the most... I love this. Are we gonna get games making Aliska cry 2 days in a row? Please, I'm good right now. But then, well, things kind of changed and I didn't end up going through with it. Huh, what happened? I don't know. I guess I just realized it was not that cool of an idea. Yeah. But now I've realized it is cool. It's actually a wicked cool idea. I want to try to do it again. By the end of the year, I think. Do you really think you can make it? I mean, it's a pretty wide jump. Yeah, you can see the... Where the fuck is my mouse? Hold on. It disappeared on me. My mouse? Why is my mouse not working? Mouse! No! Ah! Yay! It worked, okay. But yeah, you can see, like, right here, that's the gap he wants to toss. He wants to impress her. I know! Stella, do you not know me at all? Of course I can do it. It's just a matter of force over velocity or whatever. If you say so. Hey, didn't you see how easy it was to get us up here? I can take Trusty anywhere. Besides, I've done some pretty wicked jumps before. Really? I jumped a car at the junkyard once, and the Ladle Creek down by campgrounds. Wow. Out of this world. You're so out of this world. Yeah, so are you. Nah. Okay, maybe. In, like, a different way, though. The fact that you would even want to do it is such a Sagittarius. Such a Sagittarius thing to do. I got a new poem! Yes! Right, the whole zodiac thing. Sagittarius are bold, right? Totally. I'm such a wimp. I can barely, like, talk to people without getting nervous. Really? Well, yeah, I mean, you know that feeling you get when you're about to get on a roller coaster? Oh man, yeah. I feel that way for just, like, normal, everyday conversations. Especially when I have to meet new people. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know. I'm such a weirdo. What? No. I meant since you were telling me about being nervous about the presentation earlier. I mean, everyone has their thing, you know? Oh. Sorry, I'm not so good at words sometimes. You do poetry? The poem you gave me was awesome. Sure, I guess. For sure. I could barely even form a sentence when we met. Stella, you're too nice. Why is this so cute? Shut the fuck up. Why is this actually really adorable? Wow, I had no idea. Really? I thought it was obvious. I didn't really notice, to be honest. That's pretty wild. Yep. So, when we met, were you, like, nervous of me? Well, yeah. Do I still make you nervous? Don't worry about it, Juice Bandit. I don't bite, I swear. Unless you want me to. Shut up, Robert! Shut up! Oh my god. Well, it's getting late. I guess we should head back. Wait! I didn't want to leave yet. We were just getting to the good stuff. It was time to whip out the plan. No! Not the ninja plan! I regret picking the ninja plan! Oh god! I regret picking the ninja plan! No! Using my ninja-like speed, I moved so fast to take Robert's keys that he didn't even see me do it. But how are we supposed to leave if you don't have your keys? I, do have them, though? Are you sure? Yep, they're in my pocket. Right? So yeah, I wasn't as fast as I thought I was. Alright then, let's head back, Juice Bandit. This is so dumb. I can't believe I picked the ninja plan. As we rode back to where we met, I felt like my goal was still in progress. Maybe the time wasn't right. Anyways, when we got back, it turned out there was another surprise waiting for us at Highway 54. Jessica! Robert, what the fuck? Oh shit, Jess? What are you doing out here? I knew you'd be out here! How did I know you'd do something like this? Jess? Uh-oh. And with her? What the fuck, Robert? Whoa, it's fine, Jess. Just chill, okay? It's not fine. You should know how irresponsible this is after everything that happened last year. What happened last year? Everything happened a year ago. But, like, what happened? There's a mystery aspect to this. Jessica, can we not get into this right now? We've got somewhere to be. And where would that be? You know what? No, Robert, you can't just weasel your way out of this. I'm not weaseling. Yeah, right. I know you've been avoiding talking about this. What's going on? What's going on? Ha! That's a great question. Robert, what is going on? Also, Jess is not the arch nemesis. We literally met her like a month ago. 'Cause we moved here not too long ago. We went to camp up here in this area, but we, as Stella, moved up here pretty recently. I mean, you know, don't you? So tell her. Why am I so pissed off? Tell her. Stella, you should probably leave. Okay. I'll see you at my place. Bye! I'll be there in a few, I swear. Okay. Later, I guess. I wonder what the beef is. I was really disappointed when I had to leave Highway 54. I thought for sure Robert would ditch her and we could ride to the lake and get Day together. But I guess things weren't that easy. Maybe it was for the best, because then it would be just me and Day at the lake. Anyways, I was off to the lake to pick up Day next. So these are definitely all the love options. Ah, she's drawing! Ah, that's so cute! Oh, hey! You scared me. I mean, I didn't see you there. That's a cool drawing. No, it's amateurish. What? No, it's not. It's probably the best drawing I've ever seen anyone do. No, shut up. So what are you doing out here anyway? Nothing. Oh, okay. Day seemed kind of distracted. Actually, you know when your brain starts, like, whirring so loud you can't stand it? Yeah, sorta. I like to hang out here and draw when that happens. I guess it helps clear my mind, or whatever. Oh, okay. I know that sounds really weird. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm also weird, so I can't tell anymore. My weirdness parameter has been all out of whack since, like, grade school. Inventing the idea of a weirdness barometer, is a prime example of your brand of weird. So, what was that great news you wanted to tell me? Right, so... Oh, hi Ingrid. Ingrid's the ghost, by the way, that I mentioned about for Day earlier. Yeah. What was that great news, Day? Oh, hey, Ingrid. Come on, let's hear it. Well... I'm ready to be freaking jubilant here. Spill it. I got into the college I wanted. Aww. I don't even remember how it happened, but all of a sudden I was caught in the middle of a fight between Day and Ingrid. Again. Uh-oh. I'm not even, like, mad, Day. You totally are, I can tell. You could have just freaking told me. Or is that too much for you? You always do this. You get mad at some little thing and then turn it around on me, and now I'm the one who looks like the asshole. This is the most realistic argument I've ever seen in my entire life. It's infuriating. Well, maybe if you keep feeling that way, there's some truth to it. See, you're doing it again. And this isn't just some little thing. This is like a big freaking deal, Day. Did you forget that I'm stuck here in Ladle, in freaking undead purgatory while you get to fuck around at university? Fuck around? It's like you're trying to get rid of me without so much as a goodbye. Stop it, that's not true. You can't even stop to consider me in your plans. Are you kidding? How can I when you constantly disappear on me whenever you please? Whatever, you seem to have found a replacement for me just fine. Damn, this is the most real. I said it before, I'll say it again. This is really realistic. I'm not a part of this. I'm not a part of this. Yeah, leave her out of this, Ingrid. You're the one who keeps hanging around her, so you made her a part of this. I was just coming by to... To what? Stop trying to make this about her. Am I? Because I just saw you about... I can't fucking read. Am I? Because I just saw you about to tell her your big news before me. And you know what? That's freaking fine. Clearly, I'm not wanted, so I'll just go. Of course, just disappear like you always do. Damn. Damn! Aw, poor Day. Poor Ingrid, too. Like, they're both clearly struggling with some things. Things were so awkward now that we sat in silence for what felt like forever. I couldn't think of anything to say except... Congratulations. Aw. Thanks, Stella. I'm sorry. I don't even... It's not your fault. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have been caught up in all that. It's okay, really. No, it's not. It's embarrassing, us fighting all the time. So I guess you're off to Orion Technical next year, huh? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe? I don't really know if I'm even ready to, like, think about this right now. It all seems so soon. But this is great news! You should be excited. I know. To be honest, I didn't even know cryptids ever left Ladle. Yeah, I didn't either. Me and Ingrid have other problems. I couldn't help myself. I knew I might be pushing it, but the words just came out. Uh-oh. Stella's straight up collateral damage? Oh no, don't say that, Grub! Are you and Ingrid dating? That's a good question. It is? So they all have a potential love interest, but it's all very complicated. Day? Sorry. Just being weird again. What were we talking about? My first instinct was to try and use my plan to be a ninja. But honestly, I was kind of losing faith in that strategy. Good! Don't be a ninja! Never mind. Damn it! I should be celebrating and instead I feel like shit. You still feel like going to Robert's? Not really, but we need to get this project done, I guess. She deserves a hug. I want to give her a hug. Aww. She needs a hug. I would hug. I would honestly, like, I'd do the same thing. I would 100% hug my friend if they were in this situation. Thanks, Stella. Yeah. Okay, you can let go now. Oh, sorry. Hey, so maybe let's get out of here? Yeah, for sure. We have a project to start. Not to mention, I feel like we're still being watched. Yeah, but like, whatever. Not like I care. Let's blow this pop stand. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, let's. I was so happy to leave the lake with her then. I almost completely forgot about the drama earlier. I really didn't understand why she was with Ingrid in the first place. Or if they were even supposed to be together at all. The two of them just seemed so wrong for each other. And all I wanted was for Day to be happy. Aww. He's behind the bar! Oh, the music. So what's the success rate for the ninja plan? Right now, 0%. Which is why we didn't do it with Day. And that's how I figured out claws and rope swings just don't mix. We
only been at Robert's place for an hour or so and we still hadn't done any actual work. What a mood. Okay, that's a pretty good story. Like, believe me, I could listen to stories about you falling on your face forever, but I've got lots, so now we seriously have to get to work now, though. Right, work. Okay, I got it. So if we were to build a base on Mars, how would we do it?
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Brian. Hello. How are you doing? Happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. Oh God, it makes me even more tired every time I hear it. What? That's the assignment. We are playing Raptor Boyfriend, and honestly, this is the most realistic writing I've ever read in a visual novel before. This is hilarious. So we're Stella, the one in yellow, and the Raptor, the Fae, and Bigfoot are all our love interest options, and we just had some alone time with all three of them, and it seems like they all have their own complicated relationships going on. So this is really interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying this. That's the assignment. How would we build a Mars base? What the list of required elements, air filtration, food storage, maintenance, were just given to us on the handout. So what are we even getting graded on? The quality of magazine clippings? We might as well just give the teacher the handout back and say, there you go, that's how we build it. Can we do that? No. That would be me. No, we have to show that we made some effort. Well, I gotta agree with Taylor. Please, not you too. I'm sorry, but we shouldn't go to Mars anyways. What? What? Just in case, you know, I honestly don't. Okay, I'll tell you. You gotta promise not to tell anyone. I'm still not sure about what I saw. I promise. Thanks, Stella. Yeah, I can't make any promises. Yeah. Whatever, I'll tell you anyway. One night, when I was driving home from snowboarding, I took a different route than I normally did. He is so into conspiracy theories, it's hilarious. Wanted to see some new sights, you know? Well, I did. Believe me, I did. Okay, speed it up here, Robert. I'm sorry, you can't rush a good story day. Ugh. Anyways, there was a slight fog that night. The kind that sits low on the ground. I'd gotten a bit lost down some dirt roads, so I stopped at the top of the hill to see if I could figure out where I was. And that's when I saw it. An alien? You saw an alien? Well, not exactly. I'm almost there, Juice Bandit. I don't know what I saw, but it was a big light, with smaller lights spinning around it. They went clockwise halfway down and then back again. Hi, Salary. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Happy belated Valentine's Day. We are playing Raptor Boyfriend and trying to get on dates with cryptids. I hope we're doing well. Is Robert always smirking, or is that just how his face is? Hey, don't be rude. He's a handsome dino. Let's see. It hovered there for a second. Then it did a sharp turn and was out of there. So you saw a UFO? I can't be sure. I don't want to say that it was a UFO because, like I said, I just don't know. Right, but that's what a UFO is. An unidentified flying object. Thank you for the cool shades, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, happy belated Valentine's Day, Salary. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. Just got off work and just had a crazy dream this morning. Oh, geez, Brian. Well, I'm sorry you had to work today, but I hope that you can relax the rest of the weekend. Happy belated Valentine's Day for you. But new shades. Yeah, they're exclusive to the Valentine's Day 1.0 Alaska. And Steely Dan is here permanently because for some reason the channel points didn't want to work with him. He got a little too shy about wanting to show off his new hat, and so we had to put him on my shoulder permanently. So you guys are seeing Steely Dan all stream with his little hat. And everyone has been appreciating the hat so far, and I think he looks great. And everyone says he looks pretty great. Isn't that right, Steely Dan? Mwah! So, we get to see Steely Dan. That's why you don't see the Steely Dan redeem, is because he's on here for all day today. But yeah, I'm using my 1.0 model, Valentine's Day 1. I did make colors for my 2.0 model, but then when I was getting ready for stream, I was thinking, you know, this is kind of fun. We should, I should bring back the 1.0 model just for shits and giggles, for fun. Because it's been a while since I brought back the 1.0. Because the model, when Amaji did the redesign for my model, they also updated the entire model. And so the way that this model works is a little different than how my 2.0 model works. So I gotta ask Amaji if one of these days I can maybe get the 1.0 model with the 2.0 updates, so that way maybe I can bring back the 2.0 model more often. So we'll see what happens. And thank you for saying Steely Dan looks beautiful, because he looks gorgeous. He is a handsome lad. So anyways, yeah, so I've been enjoying Raptor Boyfriend. Has been way more fun than I was expecting. The writing is so realistic. It's fun. I love it. I can't wait for it to go off the charts, off the walls. So anyways, back to it. Hey, if you want to say I saw a UFO, fine. I'm gonna remain skeptical. But that's what it means. Another 2 hours went by and magically we managed to put a few things on the Bristol board. I was completely soaked in mustard. What story are you bringing up, Robert? The good stuff, too. The good mustard? Like Grey Poupon? No, like beer. Stella, please. Right. They just dropped the act. What act? Like you actually give a shit about this project? I do, though. If you did, you wouldn't let Robert tell his random stories. You wouldn't even be entertaining this conversation. They're all cryptids and don't believe in aliens, right? I think that's hilarious. You wouldn't even be entertaining this conversation. Day? Taylor, man, did you break her? You're right. This is just a perfect example of why Ladle High sucks. Another reason why I'm just so done with this town. Day, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Honestly, it's really freeing. This project's bad. Yes, it is. It's so preschool. It's beneath us. It's totally beneath us. Weirdly, after that, we all finally got to work. And after a solid 10 minutes of minor to serious effort, we took in our achievement. Is the board good to go? I'm done working on this piece of junk. Same. Alright. So now we just hang for a bit? Sure, but I need to head home soon, though. This was it. This was the time I had left with them tonight. I wanted to hang out, but more than that, I wanted to pick up where I left off with Robert! Because it's not Raptor Boyfriend for nothing. I'll have to do a full playthrough of this to get, like, everyone's route, but today is Robert's day, because that's the name of the game, Raptor Boyfriend. I wanted to pick up where I left off with Robert. You can probably guess what my strategy was for getting rid of Taylor and Day. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? What? No? Not the ninja plan! Stella!
not the ninja plan, girl! It sounds like a shuriken was thrown upstairs.
Day, do you think you and Taylor could check that out real quick?
I would, but I've been marked for death and I don't want to risk it. Stella, please shut up! Marked for death? Stella, what are you... Please? Sure. Amazing. I know I came into it with a solid plan, but I was still so surprised that it actually worked! So, Juice Bandit. I'm sorry if I was a bit, I don't know, rude earlier? When? At the Gorge. When I asked about you and Jessica. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, you see, me and relationships... I've had 0. Well, I've had 0, so there's actually not much to tell. Really? Yeah, it's true. I, Stella, have never been on a real date. No way. I don't believe you. It's true, though. Big old goose egg. It might be because I say old people things like that. Nah. Honestly, I haven't really had anything that, qualifies as a relationship. At least I don't think I have. That seems impossible. No, really. I guess it hasn't been, on my mind or whatever. Okay, but even if going out with people isn't on your mind, someone like you must have people asking you out all the time. Oh, I've been out with girls. You have? Yeah, but I don't know if I'd call them full-out relationships. Oh. It's not like I'm against the idea, it's just that up until now. For a moment he looked at me, and I sat there holding my breath. Oh! A 3rd success rate on the ninja plan. Yes! Oh my god, we were finally successful. Until now, there was another pause. This time it looked like Robert was about to say something. Stella, No! That's when Taylor and Day came back into the room. No! I need you guys to find that shuriken a little bit harder, please! Damn! Was I upset that they ruined the moment? A bit. But hanging out together for the rest of the night was so fun, it was hard to complain. After all the drama that happened that day, hanging out with just the 4 of us felt so nice. Like a sanctuary. The next school day we had to give the presentation. I was still nervous, but not as nervous as I usually am. I think it was because I was with them, to be honest. So yeah, I don't think we got a good mark for it, but at least we pulled it together. After the presentation, I was at my locker when Robert showed up out of nowhere. Hey, Robert. Juice Bandit! What's up? I think you left your magazine in class. But I don't read magazines in class. I totally did. It was getting good, Barley! Oh my god. It's okay, Juice Bandit. I'm not gonna rat you out or anything. What's the magazine? Don't know. It felt kind of weird to look through it. All I know is that it was open on the horoscope section. We are an astrology girly. Yeah, there were a few that were circled and... Yup, that's mine! Thanks for grabbing it for me! Oh, okay, cool, yeah, no problem. Here it is. Oh, we touched hands! Oh! Our hands touched for a split second and it was like a jolt of electricity between us. And then I did that super cringy thing and flinched. Oh. Ah! He's got the bedroom eyes. love this so much. I looked up and saw that he was staring at me so intensely I couldn't look him in the eye. So I just stood there like a total dweeb, staring at my shoes and blushing. Ugh. Now he's grinning for sure. Exactly. Hand-holding is serious business. Exactly, Grub. Hey, Stella. My heart nearly melted when he said my name. Mm-hmm. You never told me your sign. My what? Your zodiac sign. Remember? Right, my sign. I'm a Pisces. You know, that seems about right to fit Stella. Pisces. Cool. He doesn't give a shit, but I love it. So, do Pisces and Sagittarius people, like, get along? Do you mean, are they compatible? Sure. So are they? Yes. Yes. They do? Sure they do. Alright, nice! Next she goes to show some ankle. Oh, hell yeah. Her ears are flushed. Your voice acting for Stella is really on point, by the way. You know what the worst part is? Is that I'm not really doing anything regarding Stella either. I'm just talking in my voice for Stella. It is, really nice how that works out. Yeah. But thank you, Barley, I appreciate it. So, we should team up again. You're a solid player, Juice Bandit. Cool. Yeah, definitely. We should hang again soon. But not just like for school, you know. Maybe next time I'll show you how to shred those slopes at Everridge. Or we could just kick back at my place too. Your call? Yeah! That sounds... for sure! I wasn't even sure what I was agreeing to. I was just so excited he even thought to invite me over again. Aww. Anyways, I gotta head to the gym. Call me later? Yeah. See ya. Aww. Maybe I was just imagining it. I was probably really sleep deprived. But I swear I thought I saw a swagger in his step a little bit when he headed off to the gym. Finally, I had friends. Friends that wanted to hang out with me and do cool stuff outside of school. And maybe, just maybe a new crush? Aww. Okay, I gotta end it here. I'm sorry, we're like 4 hours in. The sleepover! No! No! Oh, crud. I want to keep going so bad, but I also want to do a full playthrough of this. Please! Oh my god. I'm doing a full playthrough of this game. I am having way too much fun with this game, more than I thought I would. We can't stop now. We have to. I'm sorry, but we have to. We have to. Sleepover. Amazing. I love this. This is fun. I'm sorry, Barley. I know. I don't want to stop now either, but we're 4 hours in and your girl did like a 6 hours, like almost 6 hour stream Thursday, a 5 hour stream yesterday, and a 4 hour stream today. I'm getting a little tired if I'm being perfectly honest. I need a break, please. But yeah, I did save, right? Okay, yeah, we saved. There we go. That's fair, thank you. It sounds like you're just picking too many good games. I wasn't expecting the writing in this game to be so good. Oh my god, I had so much fun with this game. I just got a crazy deal on a drawing tablet. So oh, congrats, dude. Nice, nice, nice. But, oh my god, this game, the writing is way more realistic than it should be. It's definitely reminiscent of, like,
an old high school, for sure. This is fun. I'm actually really enjoying this. I think the art's pretty good, too. Like I said, the stark shadows is really unique, I think. I like it. This is fun! I'm gonna have to do a full playthrough of this, 100%. But we gotta end it here, because your girl's getting burnt out a little bit from all the talking. Might buy a used PC off of Fred. Oh, nice! Nice! Very nice. Oh, that was fun! That was very fun! Oh my goodness. Let me get some music going. But thank you guys so much for sticking around with this.
What an lovely day.
I do need to hydrate after that. Oh my goodness.
But alas, I am dehydration, so
Woo!
I must consume brain.
But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around with this. I'm glad that you guys were happy to see the older model. Again, it's been a hot minute since we have seen the older model. So again, for those of you who are new to following me, this is my 1.0 model. That's the Valentine's Day colors. It's Valentine's Day colors, but this is the old model. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Basically, the old model colors also has the same colors as my 2.0. So I'll definitely start bringing back the older model a little bit too, since I know that you guys like this model a lot too. Especially, you know what? I'll give you guys a little bit of a treat here. Hold on. You guys can have a little bit of leg. Why not? You can have a little bit. Enjoy the leg. So, I hope that's alright. There you go. There's the leg. So, but yeah. I'm kind of shocked at how nice the, 1.0 model fits in this space too, believe it or not, despite the retrofuturism. And also, I just realized something else. I don't think we crashed once. I don't think OBS crashed once this stream. What happened that was different? I'm not complaining, but what happened that was different? Oh my gosh. Yay! Thank you, OBS, for not crashing today for Valentine's Day. Well, belated Valentine's Day, but still. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. What was it? Robert was holding back the scuff. Robert was indeed holding back the scuff. Miss so much of Robert. He's the best. Yeah, no, I'm actually really enjoying this. I want to finish it. I want to do at least one full playthrough, so you'll see more of this game, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, just not for this week, because, yeah, this is my last stream for the week, so, but I'm really happy for the day, and I'm really happy with the streams that we did. Urban Myth Disillusion Center was great. Paranormicide is getting really good. This game, surprisingly, very realistic writing for the fact that you're trying to date a Velociraptor, a Fae, or Bigfoot. So, this game's interesting, but it's very fun. I'm really enjoying it. And it's definitely, there's a mystery aspect of what happened a year ago too, so I'm curious to see where that leads. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm really enjoying this, and yeah. But that is it for me today. Let's see who we can raid. Sorry again about the Sealy Dan channel points. I'll see if there's a way that I can scroll all the way down to make sure I can refund those points for you guys. Sealy Dan, I'm sorry you had to get so nervous, but everyone loved your hat, good sir. Everyone loved your hat. I don't know why you were so nervous. But yeah, again, thank you all so much, and I'll definitely try to bring this model back a few more times and stuff like that. So you'll definitely, maybe one day you'll see 1.0 Alaska with the old model color requests, especially since people have been requesting model colors for this 1.0 model. We'll see what happens. But let's see who's live. What would you guys like to see? Do you guys want to, we haven't raided Pringles in a hot minute. Let's go raid Pringles. Pringles is playing some Fire Emblem Heroes. Do you guys want to watch that? It's a little interesting, but yeah, let's go raid Pringles. Pringles is very good with, OBS overlays and stuff like that, and has made some really funny content for it, especially the raid message. It's all over the place. So let's go raid Pringles and watch some Fire Emblem. I'm going to have to lurk for a bit to do some after stream stuff and try and like get this phlegm out of my nose. Goodness, I swear I'm developing a bit of a cold. But again, this will be the last stream for the week. And I appreciate you guys sticking around with it. So thank you guys so much. This is a lot of fun, and I can't wait to just stream more next week. So I'll try and get a schedule out Sunday or Monday. Even though I have Monday off, I'm not planning on streaming Monday. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So thank you guys so much. You have a lovely one, and I will be looking forward to seeing you. I don't know what we're gonna play next. Well, I mean, obviously I don't know which ones we're gonna play into the next week, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you guys for staying. I very much appreciate it. You have a good one. Again, I have no raid message. I'm sorry. But it's fine. But again, you guys have a good one, and I will see you all next week. So I love and appreciate you all. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Mwah, and goodbye.